All right, what is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. We are live. Happy Friday. Today is July 25th, 2025. We're just want to give you guys a heads up. So I initially miscounted the amount of boxes in Topps Chrome triple case PYT. It should have been 58 boxes total. So that any teams already purchased benefit. Any teams in there, the pricing is still the same. You're gonna get an extra 20 boxes for the exact same price. Extra 20 boxes thrown in since we miscalculated. So 58 total boxes in that triple case Chrome baseball. Full case of value boxes, which is 40. Hobby case at 12. And a delight case at 6 boxes. 58 boxes, triple case. So take advantage of that. We're already down to 20 teams left in that one. Little extra incentive to snag some teams in that. I'm going to drop the link here for you guys. 58 box triple case. Our mistake is your guys' benefit. Take advantage of it. 20 boxes, same price. 20 extra boxes, I should say. Be right back. We got fresh case on credentials. Five boxes. All right. Boston Bruins and New Jersey Devils going down. Thank you, Joseph. Good luck with that one. Let's see. So we got 26 teams left in that one. Matthew jumping on the Reds. 19 left in that one. Like I said, if you guys weren't here earlier, happy Friday, first of all. And the Topps Chrome Baseball triple case break, it originally was listed as 38 boxes. It's actually 58 boxes. So there's an additional 20 boxes, no price changes. So take advantage of that pricing. 58 boxes, 40 value boxes, one case of Hobby, 12 boxes, and one case of Delight, which is 6 boxes. Take advantage of that, you guys. All right, just hit credentials with another round of discounts. We are at 26 left in that one. fresh case on Goodwin and credentials.
He just walked out through the car.
6, 12. Zach taking down the Blackhawks. 25 left there. Clyde taking down Bear 04 Leverkusen. Obsidian number 101. All right. 13 left there. Nicholas taking down the Sharks. Nice snag there. 24. My computer's going slow. Justin taking down the Red Sox. 18 left in that one. Like I said, take advantage. 20 extra boxes in that triple case break. Miscalculated the total on value boxes. We thought it was for some reason Greg and I got confused. We thought it was a 20 box case. It's actually 40 boxes. So we priced it at 20 boxes. You guys get an extra 20 for free thrown in there. Detroit Red Wings down. Goodwin. All right, so we got 6 there. 6 for tomorrow. Need to see if there's 6 more tomorrow. 6 or is it? Usually our inventory guy does this for me, but he's got me running around today. Obsidian, we got our 6 right there. 6, full case of sapphire, Safi. And then we got Almost Elite. I need a half case of Luminance. Luminance, Hobby, Delight.
Why we
Alright, I think I have everything. Joshua Samuelson Prospect Edition. We got fresh case on Luminance as well, so we're going to get a half case on that. Half case Luminance. Fresh half case of Luminance. Okay, give me Yo, what up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? Let's see. What was I gonna look up? Shoot. Trying to think of what I was gonna look up. I'm slow today, guys. Shoot. I do not. Oh, that was something. Okay. Finally. Can't complain, bro. Pulling a double shift today. Knocked out a case of Noir on Fanatics Live, and then now I'm here with you guys, taking advantage of the day so far. All right, Minnesota Wild going down. 22 left there. That Credentials has been hit with 2 rounds of discounts. We're about to hit it one more time. Let's see. I know. Got a little time in between. Ordered some food. Now I'm just kind of, getting back into it again. Starbird, you ever heard of it? Oh, I don't know if you guys have it out there. So it's like it's a chicken place. They do chicken tenders, chicken salads, things like that. All right, another round of discounts on Credentials. That should be, we're at the heavily discounted range. Take advantage of those deals, you guys and gals. I got some garlic parm. I think garlic parm chicken tenders. Some truffle fries. Yeah, it's really good. Definitely up there. Definitely up there. I don't have it very often. I don't have it up where I live, so. All right. Adam taking down the Blues, Predators, Panthers, Jets, and Rangers. 17 left. If you like chicken, I definitely recommend it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if you can get it out there in Ireland. What's your favorite fast food place, Dennis? You got a favorite fast food place out there? All right, just hit both of our Goodwin champs with discounts as well. All right, be right back. Let's see how we're doing, y'all. That credentials is substantially discounted. Flyer is going down. Tony, let's go, Tony. Snagging all the good win champs. Did I mess it? Oh no, okay. 11 left there. Simon taking down H and I. Tony taking down Barcelona. 12 left there. How's Obsidian soccer been? Looks great. Anaheim Ducks. Denny taking down the Lightning. Tony taking down the Lakers. Big boy. 28 left there. And Mitch taking down the G-Spot. I always feel weird saying that. The gnat in here. All right. We got some really nice movement on our good win champs. We got 9 left there. More than halfway on upper deck credentials. Great discounts on that. Heavily discounted. Let's see. Quick refresh. All right. All right, we got some half-off teams. Our last 14 in credentials. Just hit them again. Let's see, 12 left in Obsidian soccer. All right, hit the last 12 in Obsidian soccer as well. If you want to get in on that, I'll post a link. right. Kentaro jumping on the Canucks. Last 13 there. Last 13 upper deck credentials. Huge discounts. Pretty much, I want to say half off a majority of them. Half off a majority of them to close that one up. All right, just hit Sapphire as well. 10-box case of basketball. Edmonton Oilers go down. Last 12 there. Last 12 in credentials. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Justin jumping on the Kraken as well. Last 11 there. Let's see. Troy jumping on Islanders and Calgary Flames. 9 left there. Zach jumping on Sapphire, taking the Charlotte Hornets. I feel like it's a really good deal. $29 for a shot at Salon. Tijane Salon. Troy jumping on the Colorado Avalanche. Last 8, you guys. All right, last 8 in there. Let's get them down. Jets just went down. $28 left there. Jeremy taking the Rays. I gotta hit that's too bright. Ah, my eyes. I'm gonna make it green. Where are you? Where are you? All right, hit Luminance as well. Take advantage of those deals on Luminance. D-Spot going down and Goodwin Champs, last 8 there. We got 8 left in Goodwin, 8 left in Credentials. All right, I gotta hit Donruss Elite. So many breaks tonight. That's just discounted. All right, just hit Donruss Elite as well. Donruss Elite. All right, just hit those last 8 and Goodwin Champs. Goodwin Champs just hit again. I'm going to shoot the link here in a second. Last 8 there. I feel like I'm kind of spamming you guys, but Atletico de Madrid goes down there. 11 left. I'll keep that black, just so I don't distract you guys from what we got here. A late left. 8 left in credentials, 8 left in Goodwin champs. Those last 8 just hit in Goodwin. 11 left in Obsidian soccer. Jason taking down Toronto. Last 7, you guys. Last 7 there. Pretty much half off a majority of those last 7 in credentials. Let's get it. Hey, what up, Jacob? How you doing, brother? Where'd you post them at? On Veriswap? Bengals, Jets going down and Donruss Elite. I've never actually used Veriswap like to facilitate a trade, but I mean it's blown up pretty big. I get a lot of like people asking me, "Hey, are you interested in this? Are you interested in that?" Mark taking down Juventus, FC, Inter Milan, and England. 8 left there. Mitch taking down A. France going down. Last 7 there. And Jackson taking down the Rams in Luminance. All right, so we got 7 left here. We got 6 left there. And we got 7 left here. All right. Let me hit those last 7 in credentials again. Credentials. Let me get our first rip of the day in. All right, last 7 just hit again in credentials. Let's get that one closed up. VPAT taking down the B spot in our other good one. Yeah, that one's discounted as well, you guys. If you guys want to hit that one, I would say good to jump on those because those majority of those spots are already sold at those prices in NSCC 100. $23, $7.24, $7.25. Troy jumping on the J spot in Goodwin. Last 5 there. We're coming up on time for our Obsidian as well. Let's see. Obsidian soccer. I don't know if you guys can see that. See if I can squeeze it in. Goodwin is kind of having issues with the light. We got a few big boys left in Obsidian. Just hit those last 7. All right, just hit the last 5 in Goodwin champs as well. We can break any of these right now, you guys. Goodwin champs, Obsidian soccer, or credentials, all heavily discounted. A lot of half-off teams and stuff like that should be taken advantage of. And we can get our first rip in. First rip. Do I need top loaders? Top loaders. Got a lot of great products tonight, you guys. And if you guys haven't noticed, I made a mistake on Topps Chrome and accidentally put 20 boxes instead of 40 on the case of value boxes. So we're throwing in 20 free value boxes provided by Carlos here for free. Woo! For free, no price changes. Take advantage. 58 box mixer now instead of a 38 boxer. All right, Adam jumping on Montreal. Nice snag there. 6 left in credentials. All right, credentials down to 6. Oops, forgot to hit 6. Troy taking down the E plus F spot. 4 left there. Isuke. What's up, Isuke? Taking down the Colts and Donruss Elite. 27 left there. M plus P spot going down. 3 left in Goodwin. 3 more. Phillip taking down USA Women's in Italy in Obsidian. Nice. 5 left there. And then we got Sam Wong taking down the Dallas Stars. All right. We got a little race between our first 3 breaks here. We got 5 left in Credentials, 3 left in Goodwin Champs, and 5 left in Obsidian Soccer. Who's taking us home on one of these? AC Milan going down. 4 left in Obsidian. Schwarber, man. I think he hit 2 home runs tonight. That 725 copy paste. All right, so today Jeremy jumping on Ottawa. 4 left there. 4 left. We're chugging along, you guys. Chugging along. 4 left. All right, just hit those last 3 in Goodwin Champs again. Last 3. Joseph jumping on the Kings. All right, 3 left. 3 left in credentials. 3 left in Goodwin. 4 left in Obsidian. All discounted, you guys. Just hit Goodwin again. Last 3. Man, this chair. Why don't you see that you are mine? Everything in the world. Goodwin, Chrome Basketball, Luminance, Donruss, Chrome. Okay, I think we're good. Who's taking us home here? Got a little race going on. I like this one better. The blade is too fast. I don't like it. Too loose, I should say. Loosey goosey. All right, just hit the last 4 in Obsidian again. Saying jumping on Columbus. 2 left there. Who do we got left? Last 2 in credentials. Let's see. We are down to Utah, Josh Stone, and Vegas Golden Knights. We got under like 20 bucks, 20 maybe 30 bucks to close credentials. Vegas and Utah to close, you guys. More than half off both. K-Spot going down and Goodwin. Last 2 there. Good luck, Jack. I don't even know what's gonna rip first. We got a little race going on here. Credentials. I mean, like I said, like less than $30 to close credentials. I would say that one would be the first to go. If I had to take a guess, a little guessy guess. All right, last two, Vegas Golden Knights and Utah Hockey Club close this up. And we're ready to rip. Both of those are more than half off on credentials. Cavs, give me 1 second, bro. I got you. Let's see. Got you, brother. Should be good to go. All right, Vegas Golden Knights go down. We're down to Utah. And are we close? Oh, Germany goes down. 3 left there. Utah to close. Who's going to take Utah? More than half off. 39 down to 17. 17 bucks closes up credentials. All right, Spurs going down in our Sapphire full case. Appreciate you, Cavs. Good luck, brother. Ryan taking down the Patriots in Donruss Elite. 26 left there. Appreciate you, Dennis. Hope you sleep well, brother. I know you'll check back in a few minutes. Of course. Castle Papa 101. Auto. I'm starting to learn your routine, man. Adam closing us up. Let's go, Adam. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. All right. We got 2 left in Goodwin Champs to close that one up. I'm going to pin that for now. Let me update this to sold out. Last 2 in Goodwin. Huge discounts on those last 2. Sold out. Everything in the world that All right, let me update our data here. Syncing manually. Credentials. Today is 7/25. All right, just waiting for that update to come through. I just realized that that fits perfect. We're good. All right. Update. All right, I think we're good. It was Utah. Let's see, make sure Utah's there. All right, we're good. Export. Appreciate you guys jumping into this one. Let's see. Right, duplicate, copy, paste, hit the page. Padow. S-Spot goes down in Goodwin. 1 spot left. Let's see what it is. Uno más. I'll take a quick peep at it. QUI to close. Let's see, 69 down to 39. Q. U. Plus Y spot close. Oops. All right. I think we're good to go here. One last thing. Uno más. All right, updated that. All right. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 99, 2024-25 Upper Deck Credentials Hockey 5-box break. Pick your team. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got A. Coates with the Ducks, Adam with Utah Hockey Club on the close. Good luck, Adam. A. Cooperman with the Panthers, Canadians, Predators, Rangers, Blues, and Jets. Allen with the Flyers, Corey, Golden Knights, Dan with the Capitals, Deposit, Blue Jackets, D. Jones, Sabres, DJ Jones, GM Place, Canucks, Hammock Song, Stars, Hasaguntia, Wild, Holy, Bruins, Kings, and Devils. What's up, Holy? Happy Friday. Jawatek with the Leafs, Jay Peterson, Senators, K. Fox, Blackhawks, K. Hockey with the Hurricanes. Happy Friday, K. Hockey. Man, Justin, Oilers, Penguins, and Kraken. Happy Friday. Nick Owen, Sharks. Pickle Rips, Lightning. Troy, what's up, Troy? Happy Friday. Calgary Flames, Avalanche, Red Wings, and Islanders. First break of the day. Let's get it, everybody. 5 boxes of our finest credentials. It's been a fun product to rip. I've enjoyed it. I think I'm going to do what I did last time, where I just did all the packs. It makes it easier at the end of the day. Got 2. And Stu taking down some Braves in Prospect Edition. Nice snag there, Stu. Good luck in that one. Takuya. What do a Takuya grab? We got a lot of great deals right now. Prospect Edition was tons of fun, actually. They got the... Was it Kabooms? I think it was a Kaboom. Dodgers going down in our jumbo case of Topps Chrome Baseball. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Pirates going down in our triple case. 58 box Topps Chrome Baseball Mixer. Good luck, Tyler. Hey, so am I, bro. 58 boxes. How long do you think that's going to take me to rip? Hopefully not too long. All right, good luck, everybody. Wegger, we got a little Montreal Canadiens jersey here. Cole Caulfield, first 500. I'm going to say an hour. I'm going to try to get through it in an hour. We got a hobby case. Man, 40 boxes. It's going to be a monster. Nekas. For the Kings at a $9.99 is Akil Thomas debut ticket. My hands have been hot with Chrome, though. I absolutely crushed it. Steelers down in Elite. 25 left there. Bo Harville. Brock Faber. We got a little acetate here of Martin Nekas. 45 out of 99. Connor McDavid, Ivan Fedotov, Miro Haskinen, Troy Terry. We got a Jesper Wallset at a $9.99. We got goalie boxes here, or goalie box at least. The first box of goalies. Got a pink coming up. Roman Josi, Matthew Nyes, 60 out of 99. Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto. On the pink. Simon Nemec. William Eklund. Oh! That is actually dope. Jackie Redmond. We're going to have to look at the checklist and see who she is an announcer for, but I'm a buyer. I am a buyer. Sign me up. We'll peep that here after we finish this box here. Tage Thompson, Maverick Bork. All right, that was box number 1. Let me pull up the checklist here in a second. And we can peep out who Jackie Redmond is an announcer for. Let's see, 20, 24, 25, Upper Deck credentials. Control F, Jackie. I might have to switch to autos. Yeah, there you go. Jackie Redmond. Oh. She doesn't have a team. So this will get randomized to everybody. Let me get our list up here. All right, this will be a random for the Jackie Redmond auto. According to the auto, to the checklist, she has no team. So I'm gonna roll the dice 3 times. Every team gets a shot. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Chicago Blackhawks. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nice hit. Let's make a little thingamabobber here. Jackie Redmond, Chicago. Oops. All right, I'll put that on the back there. That's a keeper. All right, box number 2. Macklin Celebrini. We got Jason Robertson, first 500. Alexis Lurinaire. Brennan Othman out of 999. Falk. DeBrincat. We got Acetate out of 199. Sam Colangelo. Colangelo on the Acetate. The clear ticket. Timo Meyer, Connor Geeky, Bobby McMahon, Joshua Roy out of 399. That's nice on the blue. Joshua Roy. Forgot to pin that. Make sure I pin it. Elias Peterson. Elias Peterson at a 299. Dodgers beat the Red Sox. Let's go. Sebastian Aho. Kachuk. Ooh, this is cool. 6 out of 25. Tim Stutzel. Ottawa. Ticket access. It's the lowest number. Lowest number ticket access I've seen so far, I believe. Outside of the purple. I think the purple was out of 15. Pretty sure I say that all the time. Headman. Josh Doan, Utah. Alright, that was box number 2. Bro, isn't that a nuke? Jackie Redmond. She's not affiliated with any team according to the checklist. I did a random for her, and she went to the Chicago Blackhawks. Do some research on her for me, Brandon. I'm curious. It's Brandon, right? I'm curious who she is. I think it's Brandon. Forgive me if it isn't. Brandon. I know it's a B. It looks like a model or something. Awesome. Look at me. I'm proud of myself. All right. Logan Malloy out of 999. Montreal. Troy Terry, Leon Draisaitl out of 299. Either way, I'm a buyer on Jackie Redmond. If anybody wants to sell, whoever owns the Blackhawks, let me know. Nekas. Ooh, this is nice. 6 out of 25. Jason Polin. Green autograph. Just a green autograph. Ooh, I like puck bunnies. Sign me up. Sign me up. Do the Sharks have puck bunnies? If they do, I'm unaware. Are they the ones that just like clean up the ice? Olin Zellweger. Brent Burns. Matvey Michkov. Lucas Raymond. First 750 on that one. Weger. Justin Brazow out of 399 blue on the blue ticket. Logan Stankoven. Caleb Ritchie out of 199 on the clear ticket. Colorado Avalanche. The Avs. Jason Poland. And that'll do it for box number 3. Look at that thing. Come on. She even got a little heart on there. Come on. Sign me up. Actually, a great auto. Actually, a great auto. Cannot knock that one. Better than the majority of autos we see on products, man. That's somebody who's proud of their autograph. Box number 4 coming up here in a second. Draisaitl, nice. Graham Clark on the rookie ticket. Debut ticket, sorry, out of 199. Getting some nice hits. Definitely knows how to work a pen. You guys need to settle down. It's getting a little wild in here, you guys. Leon Draisaitl. I think we got a red coming up. Is that a red? Will Smith out of 149 red. Nice hit for the Sharks there. Oh, did she? That's, I mean, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Will can hang out with her for now. Oh, these are so funny. This is probably one of my favorite ones. Out of 250, Nathan McKinnon. Zach Benson. Justin Brazeau out of 999. Let's take a look, see really quick at what our update is on these couple orders we had come in. Donruss Baseball, not tonight. And Brew Crew goes down. We are halfway full in our Topps Chrome 58 box mixer. Halfway full there. If you're not in, get in. Like I said, miscounted total number of value boxes. Thought the case was 20. Priced it at 20 with 20 value boxes, but it's actually 40, so we're throwing in another 20 for free. Steve Stamkos, Adam Fox out of 299. So instead of being a 38 box mixer, it's actually 58 boxes of Topps Chrome. 40 value boxes, 12 hobby, and 6 delights. Brock Nelson. Frank Nazar out of 999. Mitch Marner. Gavin Brindley. All right, that's box 4. Box 4. One more box, you guys. We only have the QUY spot left in Goodwin Champions. We can rip that right after this. Last spot, I believe, is QUY, and it's marked down from $69 down to only $39. That's our closer right there. If anybody wants closer mojo and a spot at almost half off, that's your mojo spot right there. Last spot mojo. All right, here we go. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Starting off real quick, Brandon Saad. Maybe Sod? Is it Sod? St. Louis Blues on the auto. St. Louis. Kucherov. I know Nikita. Brennan Brisson. Hurdle. 9 out of 49. Logan Stankoven on the green color match. That's nice. That's an interesting combination. Interesting combo. Frank Nazar for the Ducks. Cooter Gautier out of 500. Oh no. Jack Eichel. Jan Kuznetsov for the Calgary Flames out of 9.99. Leo Carlson out of 2.99 for the Ducks. Logan Stankoven out of 9.99. Max Ovechkin, Josh Doan. And that'll do it for credentials. A couple seconds to update these, or top load these, and then we will do a quick recap. As always, credential, tons of fun, tons of hits. Siam Wong taking down H plus I in the other Goodwin champs. Clear that. Go back here. All right, Golden Knights. That was, sorry, Brennan Brisson, Josh Doan, Logan Stankoven, Leo Carlson, Jan Kuznetsov, Cooter Gautier, Logan Stankoven, Brandon Saad, Leon Draisaitl, Gavin Brindley, Frank Nazar, Adam Fox, Justin Brazeau, Nathan McKinnon, Graham Clark out of 199, Jason Polin, Colin Ritchie, Justin Brazeau out of 399, Olin Zellweger, Matvey Michkov, Lucas Raymond, Jason Polin, 6 out of 25 on the green auto, Leon Draisaitl, Logan Malloy out of 999, Connor Geeky, Josh Doan, Tim Stutzel, 6 out of 25 on that one. Elias Patterson, Joshua Roy, Celebrini, Jason Robertson, Brennan Othman, Sam Colangelo, Maverick Bork, Matthew Nyes, Ivan Fedotov, Jesper Walsett, Martin Neckas, Akil Thomas, and finally, Cole Caulfield, and we got a couple more over here. Let's see. Will Smith on the red credentials jumping on the ice, 34 out of 149. And Jackie Redmond on the Arena Experience autograph. That'll be going to the Chicago Blackhawks. Excuse the ugly handwriting. On the random. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Tons of fun. All right, let me get our schedule up. Let me clip that really quick. Clip it. Clip it. $725.25. Where's the start here? All right, there we go. That's clipped. Yellow. All right. I'm going to hit that QUY spot one more time. We're going to get it down to 35. 35 to close. Just hit it again. Down to 35. Who's taking us home there? We're going to hit our last three in Obsidian as well. Let's get this here. Other 6 boxes of Goodwin right behind that. Let me hit those 3 in Obsidian before I take this out there. Alright, hit the last 3 in Obsidian as well. Close that. Alright, there you go. Hit the last 3, hit the last one in Goodwin as well. Let's see. Did I click on the wrong one? Oh, I did. Blue taking down the Colts. In Luminance.
I got 2 left.
Dos más. Luminance full case?
Elite.
Oh, Elite.
Elite.
The elitist of the elite.
I got like 28 left in the Luminaires. Luminance. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Yeah. What do you have scheduled for tomorrow? Noir?
2 cases Noir, 1 case Eminent.
Noir's going good, though.
Yeah, I got some good movement on that already. So, yeah.
Nice. You got it, man. I believe in you. Wait, how much was Donruss case?
I should be at like... Let me look, actually, I don't know.
I'm going to say like 18. All right, hit those last 3 in Obsidian again. Gonna hit, man, I don't even know. Are we already at half? I think we are. Let's see. Yeah, we are at half. I'll get it down to 29. 29 bucks closes Goodwin. Holy smokes. Sheesh. That's like one of the biggest chases outside of what? Ellie and Paul Skeens. No eagle. Wow, so it was a Percy rip? That's even better. He got to rip it himself. No eagle out there cooking, bro. Hey. I haven't seen him for a while. Is he still on Fanatics Live or he just doesn't like me? JK, JK. Just out there living his best life without me. I see how it is. Hey, let's get it. He's in the green right now. Saya taking it down. Thank you, Sam Wong. Oops, wrong one. All right. All right. Drew jumping on NMP. 13 left there. Oh, the Emanate. And the Twins go down. Josh. 14 left in our triple case mixer. Yeah, Emanate. Honestly, Emanate was a ton of fun. Tons of fun. I enjoyed it. We did pretty well. I pulled the Derek Jeter Reggie Jackson dual auto 101, as well as the Vladdy Guerrero Violet Fire 101. Randy Johnson out of 5. I pulled a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy. Aaron Judge out of 10, I think it was. You're not the biggest baseball guy, though, right? You prefer basketball? It's hard. It's like when you're breaking on any of the apps, right? Like, I mean, with a huge release like Topps Chrome Baseball, I have a hard time resisting jumping in any breaks of it. All right, let's get it, everybody. 6 boxes of Goodwin. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 100 2025 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobbies 6-box Pick Your Letter. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list here. We got Adam with R plus V, Thomas Key, A and G spots. Hammock Song, H and I, and QUY closing us up. Appreciate the close, Hammock. Jay Sanda, K, Justin D, Kavan Audi, C, Al plus O and X, and M, T, W, and Z. Kana with the NMP spot. Levi put B. Philip S, Troy with E plus F and J. All right, y'all. Good luck. Goodwin Champions, 6 boxes. The goal is to pull Tiger Woods auto. This stuff is tons of fun. A's rookie Nick Kurtz, 5 for 5 with 3 home runs. See if we can hit a Nick Kurtz newt tonight. I don't know if the A's have sold. Did they sell already? I have to check in Chrome. here we go. Box number 1. Starting off with Orobeles de Spain. De Spain on the memorabilia. Luther Burden III. Bianca Bustamante. On the lenticular. Rookie gems of Cameron Brink. That's nice. Going to the C spot. Cameron Brink. Nice hit there. Young Guns of Rory Harmon. Rory Harmon on the Young Guns. Jocelyn Roberson, Young Guns. Nate Frazier. Nate Frazier again, Young Guns. Jimmy Yang. Rentaro Sasaki. Rentaro. We got a couple orders in. Troy jumping on the Ravens and Donruss Elite. 24 left there. Thomas jumping on the White Sox in our 58 box mixer. 13 left in that one, by the way. All right, second half of this box. Ooh. Greg Lemond. Lamond? Not entirely sure. Our first auto. Greg Lamond. Sam Coffey, dummy card, Isaiah Bond. We got a red of Roseng, Luther Burden III, Kevin Concepcion. We got our numbered card, Darius Garland at a $3.99. Quincy Wilson, Lamine Yamal on the rainbow foil. Lamine Yamal. Nice looking card there. Dummy. Rory Harmon. Walsh. Maggie Steffens on the rainbow. Walsh. Andre Agassi. What do we got here? Warren Zaire Emery out of 199. Going to the W spot. And that'll do it for box number 1. Box number 2. Let you guys peep the schedule while I rip packs. We got 3 left in Obsidian Soccer. 13 left in our second Goodwin Champs break. And then we got 26 left in Sapphire. 26 left in Luminance. 25 left in Donruss Elite. And should be 13 left in our triple case break. Hasn't updated. Oh, there you go. It's updated now. Moving a little bit slow today, I guess. Box number 2, Luther Burden III, dummy card. Madison Skinner out of 249 on the blue checker. Blue checker, yes. Blue checker. Kika Nazareth, Kevin Concepcion on a splash of color. Andre Agassi, Steffi Graf on the lenticular. Steffi Graf. Nice. Warren Zaire Emery, Rookie Gems Red, 2 out of 100. It's a nice card. 2 out of 100 on that one. Going to the W spot. Young Guns, Lamine Yamal. Dummy. Megan Steffens. Emily Cole. Alex Ferreira. Lamprecht. Lexi Missimo. Our auto is Jocelyn Robertson, 19 out of 299. Rookie Authentics auto. Go to the J spot. Giovanni, dummy card. Warren Zaire Emery, Young Guns. De'Aaron Fox, Dakota DeCheva. Camila Cardoso, Luther Burden III, 32 out of 99 on the purple diamond. Oh, never thought about that. That is an interesting little way to set up the cards. I wonder if they thought about that. Haley Hernandez, red rainbow. Musial. Lele Zhang, Stacy Peralta. Kika Nazareth. All right, that'll do it for box number 2. Good old Andre Agassi. Box number 3. Takuya taking down the Athletics. Huge snag there. Down to 12 left in our 58 box triple caser. If you want to get in that, now's a good time. Like I said, we miscalculated the total number of boxes. So it was originally a 38 boxer, but we said triple case, so we're throwing in an extra 20 value boxes there. 58 box break there, triple case. Full case value, full case hobby, full case delight. Already down to 12 teams left. Do not miss out. It's going to be a huge one. Huge. Huge. Tiger Woods. Misty May Trainer. McKenna Whittam. Shamik Moore. Luther Burden. Gordon Sargent. Zile Zhang. Rentaro Sasaki. Gretchen Walsh. Rose Zhang. Dummy card. Kiran Sony. Out of 399. Lamine Yamal. Our auto. Hana Hidalgo. 40 out of 199. Going to the H spot. Jordan Ball. Alicia Lemon. Kerry Walsh Jennings. Asha O'Neal. Sam Coffey out of 149 on the pink confetti. Cordoso. Ferreira. Luther Burden on the mem. I think it's the first time I've seen his mem. Darius Garland on the lenticular. That's actually dope. Andre Agassi on the black diamond. 195 out of 349. Look at that. With the hair. Great. Nice looking card there. Sam Coffey. Dummy. Jordan Ball. Rory Harmon. Kika Nazareth. And that'll do it for box number 3. Box number 4 incoming. Gonna get up some of our other breaks we got here. We got Sapphire Basketball 10 box full case. We got Luminance and Donruss Elite half cases. 6 boxers. All right, box number 4. Man, they've been so bad about checklists. Madison Skinner. They did release the checklist for Noir, though. Atina Bonmati. Goodwin champions on the USS. Eva Gattino. Dummy. David Ortiz. Hinano Kusaki. Stacy Peralta. Ontario Brown. Margot Hayes. Ron Caps. Dummy card. Alicia Lemon at a 249. Did you see that Noir checklist, though? It's insane. Massive checklist. Massive, massive, massive. Ooh. First time seeing one of these. Young Guns clear ticket. João Neves acetate. First time seeing one of those. It's got to be relatively rare. Richard Blaze. Zoe Atkin on the auto. Skiing. Z-Spot. We got a Honey Badger. Honey Badger here. One of the thick boys. One of the H spots. Oh, feels kind of loose. There we go. Honey Badger. We got a bonus auto. 2 autos in this one. 97 out of 99. Lexi Missimo. Soccer. Exquisite auto. Nice hit there for the L spot. Two autos in that one. Bonmati. Dummy. Booker. Cameron Brink. Tyra Cardoso. That was box number 4. Box number 5. Box number 5. De'Aaron Fox. Cameron Brink. Dummy card. Zoe Atkin. Alejandro Valverde. João Neves. There's Garland. Andre Agassi on the red. Oh, yeah. It is pricey. I will admit that. Danny Glover. Jocelyn Robertson. Dummy card. Bianca Bustamante. Kusaki. Mike Malone. Dummy card. Lamprecht. Alex Ferreira. Dummy card. Kerry Walsh Jennings out of 199. Tatsuro Taira. Zoe Atkin out of 299 on the auto. Chris Everett. Tatsuro Taira, 85 out of 100 on the gold foil Young Guns. Spectacled Bear, Animal Kingdom. First time seeing that one. Sean White. Our auto, Madison Skinner. Madison Skinner on the auto. Alex Walsh. Hani Hidalgo. Whittam. Kusaki. Alright, that was box number 5. Coming up on our last box. Last box mojo. Let you guys peep the schedule really quick. All links are posted in the chat. Everything is discounted. We only got 12 left in our Topps Chrome triple case break. $58 total boxes in that one. Let's get it. Last box. Hani Hidalgo. Dummy card. Riley Tejek. Out of 399. Tiger Woods. Kevin Concepcion. Tommy Troy on the auto. Out of 299. Tommy Troy. Baseball. Gretchen Walsh. 13 out of 99. Chris Evert. On the exquisite. 13 out of 99. Tiger Woods. Misty May Trainer on the lenticular. Aisha O'Neal. Mythology Athena. Athena on the Mythology. Giovanni Rodriguez. Dummy card. Jack Alexi. Zoe Atkin. Mike Malott. Isaiah Bond. Dummy card. Pierce LePage. Missy May Trainer. Asa Noel. Haley Ashburn. Rintaro Sasaki on the blue checkerboard at a 249. Rintaro. Andre Agassi. Reggie Bush. Luther Burden on the red rainbow. Dummy card. Brie Larson. Nate Frazier. Rainbow. Tatsuro Taira. Riley Tajek. And that'll do it. That'll do it for Goodwin Champions. Let me sleeve these really quick, and we could do a quick recap before preparing for Obsidian Soccer. Obsidian Soccer, down to our last 3 there. All right, recap. Rintaro Sasaki, Athena, Trainer, Everett, out of 99. Tommy Troy, Tajek, Lamine Yamal, Emery out of 100, red, black diamond. Greg LeMond, João Neves on the acetate, Young Guns. Andre Agassi out of 349. Madison Skinner, Spectacled Bear. Tatsuro Taira out of 100 on the gold foil, Young Guns. Zoe Atkin, Jennings, Honey Badger, Lamont, Garland, Luther Burden, Mem, Sam Coffey out of 149, Hannah Hidalgo auto, Sony, Luther Burden, Roberson, Yamal, Graf, Concepcion, Skinner, Emery, Garland, Bustamante, Despain, and then we had Black Diamond, Cameron Brink. Lexi Missimo, Exquisite Auto out of 99. And Zoe Atkin on the auto. All right, y'all. All right, we're going to hit the last 3 in Obsidian again. See if we can get that one going. Let me clip this really quick. Joseph jumping on the Athletics and Jumbo full case. Everybody's jumping after that Nick Kurtz 3-run game. All right, just hit the last 3 again. There we go. Saying, jumping on the Pelicans. 25 left there. Tony hitting Goodwin champs. 9 left there. Thank you, Tony. Good luck, brother. Need a closer on Obsidian Soccer. 6 boxes, you guys. Down to our last 3. Just hit those last 3 again. We got, let's see. Argentina, 299 down to 229. Same with Brazil. And Real Madrid, 199 down to 129. All right, just hit those last three again. Jaguars and Browns going down in elite. Thank you, Tony. Good luck. 22 left there. All right. Our Chrome Sapphire is heavily discounted. Full case Topps Chrome Sapphire basketball. 10-box full case. Full case of Topps Chrome basketball. Topps Chrome Sapphire, I should say. All right. Went ahead and took 100 off our last three in Obsidian. Brian jumping on Utah Jazz. 24 left there. Josh taking Brazil in Real Madrid. I believe it's just Argentina to close. Joseph taking the Giants. Nice snag there in Luminance. 25 left. Steven taking down the Athletics and the Athletics in Prospect Edition. All right, who's going to close up our Argentina? What do I got to do with Argentina? All right, getting them down to 179. 120 off Argentina to close. All right, just discounted. First discounts of the night on our Topps Chrome triple box, our triple case break. 58 boxes total. Just hit our last 12 there. Last 12 just hit. Just hit the last 9 in Goodwin Champions as well. Kintaro taking down R plus V. 8 left in that one. Let's get these all green right here. Ridwan taking down the Mets. 11 left in our triple case break. Bradley jumping on the A spot in Goodwin. 7 left there. Ridwan snagging Argentina. Let's go. Nice snag there. 120 off to close it up. Josh jumping on the G spot. 6 left. Let's see. Judson jumping on the Guardians. 10 left in our 58 box mixer. Can't wait to rip that one. Cannot wait. Argentina. All right, cool. Next one. Went ahead and hit those last 6 in Goodwin one more time before we get started here. Last 6 just hit again. All right. Let's get this one going. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025. And we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 101, 2024-25 Panini Obsidian Soccer Hobby. 6-box pick your team. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here really quick. We got Bear with AFC Ajax, Brazil, Real Madrid, CHP Scott with Bayer 04 Leverkusen, Corbin with France, Goldbricker, USA Men's, Heigl, Al Nassr FC, Kaba, Eintracht Frankfurt, and Germany, Kavan, FC Barcelona, Man Justin, PSV Eindhoven, P. Brooks, Chelsea FC and Spain, Philip, Italy and USA Women's, Ridwan, Argentina on the close. Thank you, Ridwan. Happy Friday, brother. And Soup Inc. with AC Milan, Atletico de Madrid, England, FC Inter Milan, and Juventus. All right, y'all. Good luck. 6 boxes of our brand new Obsidian Soccer. First time ripping Obsidian Soccer. Wow. Is this normal? That's typically a case hit in football. In football, the what do they call it? Shoot. Drawing a blank right now. The white is, man, I cannot remember. Ooh, 7 out of 8 on the Cristiano Ronaldo. So I don't think it's considered a case hit, the same thing, but wow, 7 out of 8 Cristiano Ronaldo. Going to Nasser FC. What a start. Didier Drogba. Wow, Chelsea FC on the color blast. Are the boxes this hot normally? Contra, yes. This is insane. We got 2 cards. Abby Dalkemper. USA Women's. 187 out of 199. Insane start. New marble insert. Nice. Those are good. Yeah, the Contra. It does. You know what? The other one is typically all white. This one, you could tell it has the marble look to it. Saya jumping on the J spot. Last 5 there. I think I might have opened this wrong, by the way. I'm not entirely sure what order we're going here. John Duran. 88 out of 145. Jude Bellingham, Supernova. 85 out of 120. 85 on the Jude. Troy jumping on E and F. 4 left in Goodwin Champs. Jared Bowen, 97 out of 99 patch. That'll be going to England. Randall Kolo Moani on the trifecta patch. 56 out of 125. And Donnarumma, Gianluigi Donnarumma on the Volcanic patch auto. 88 out of 199. I'm still mind blown on how that box started. Patrick jumping on Seattle. 9 left in our triple case break. 9 left. 58 boxes, triple case. Cody jumping on Falcons, NIL, and Cincinnati Bengals in Luminance. 22 left there. What's up, Cody? How you doing, brother? Wes jumping on some Topps Chrome basketball. Celtics and Orlando Magic going down. 22 left there. We got 22 left in our next 3 breaks. Kind of odd. Well, after Goodwin Champions, of course. These packs are insanely thick. Let's see. We're going to go from the back here this time. See if that's the move. Equinox. Alexander Nubel, Germany. 6 out of 120. Robert Lewandowski, FC Barcelona. 85 out of 145. David Fratesi on the Cutting Edge Orange, 45 out of 99. Cutting Edge Orange patch. And I want to say auto after this. Okay, yeah. So we're going to go from the back here. Joanne Duran, 30 out of 40. Orange. Orange. Al Nassar. Is there a color blast in every box? Is this like a new thing? Are you guys messing with me? What's going on here? Mallory Swanson, USA Women's. Mallory Swanson. I am absolutely baffled right now. I have no idea what's going on. Pau Kubarsi, Atomic Material, Obsidian. 5 out of 99. I've never ripped a product where there's a color blast in every box. Brahim Diaz, Real Madrid, Volcanic Patch Auto. 4 out of 199. I guess I should have watched. Well, I'm glad that's not normal. Christine Lilly. 131 out of 149. USA Women's. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. This is from the same case that YG opened earlier. Kylian Mbappe, Real Madrid. 116 out of 145. 5 out of 49. Equinox, Mateo Retugue. Retugue. Trifecta, Robert Andrich, Germany. All right, let's go from the back here. 12 out of 30, Jan Sommer, FC Inter Milan on the purple. Purple Flood. Nice looking card. Love the purple floods. Is this a flower? Wow, this is disgusting. Iridescent, Eden Hazard, Chelsea FC. That is gorgeous. Wow. We got 2 color blasts and an iridescent so far. And a marble. Christopher Nuku. And Kuku? I'm going to go Nuku. New case hit. Wow. Nice. Auto. Michael Oyarzabal. 134 out of 149. Spain. And Lindsay Heaps, United States Women's on the Volcanic Auto. 68 out of 99. Well, 3 boxes, 3 case hits. I guess you can't be mad at that. Eintracht Frankfurt, Hugo Etiketti, Iketiki, Robin Nock, and Kevin Trapp. 13 out of 120. Nucleus. Mika Goots on the trifecta patch. 16 out of 50. This is nice. Eruption. Cole Palmer for Chelsea. Nice color on that patch there. That is 77 out of 99. Tracy Noonan, USA Women's. 1 out of 50. 1 out of 50 on that one. Nick Pope, Volcanic for England. 3 out of 149. Timothy Way on the auto, United States. 1 out of 25, USA Men's. Very nice. Timothy Way. Wow, 4 out of 5, Rando Kolomuani. Green. This stuff is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I feel like every card is just like an insane hit. We still got 2 boxes left. Very heavy on the USA teams. Women's and men's. Michael Olise for France at a 120 Supernova. Giacomo Raspadori, 78 out of 199, Italy. Endrick for Real Madrid on the Eruption, 42 out of 125. Let's go from the front here. 2 out of 20, Lorenzo Torriani, blue. AC Milan. Kate Margraf, Team USA, women's. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 on the green auto. USA women's. Danny Vivian, Volcanic patch auto. 13 out of 199. That'll go to Spain. Let's see if it'll fit in here. No. I'm gonna have to get more patches. There's a lot of patches in here. And Yermi Pino for Spain as well. 96 out of 199. All right, last box Mojo. Not sure if we need it. That was crazy. Lionel Messi, Supernova, Argentina. 24 out of 120. Oops, wrong one. Hakan Kolangolo, Solar Swatches. 43 out of 50, Inter Milan. Is there auto behind that? All right, let's go from the back here. 8 out of 30, Rafael Lau, Purple Flood. AC Milan. Ledley King, Magmatic auto for England. 8 out of 50. Another one of these Eruption Cole Palmers with a nice patch on it. 119 out of 125. I think the other one was out of 99. Have to get more of those. Carla Overbeck, Women's USA. 149 out of 149. And our last auto is Cesar Azpolucha, Atletico de Madrid, on the orange volcanic. 62 out of 149. That was pretty crazy. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. All right, quick recap here. Apalucha on the orange volcanic auto. Cole Palmer, solar swatches. Colangelo. Pino on the RPA, or the patch auto, sorry. And Vivian on the patch auto as well. Carla Overbeck, Ledley King, Liao, Messi, Mark Graf. That's 3 out of 5 on that auto from Mark Graf. Lorenzo Torriani, Endrick, Raspadori, Olis, Muani, Pope, Noonan, Palmer, Goats. We got a little nucleus here, triple nucleus. Lindsay Heaps, Oyarzabal, Nuku, Somer, Andrick, Retugue, Mbappe, Lily, Diaz, Kubarsi, Duran, Fratisi, Lewandowski, Nubel, Donnarumma, Muani, Bowen, Duran. Abby Dalkemper. Timothy Way on the auto. 1 out of 25 on that one. First on the print. Jude Bellingham, Supernova. Eden Hazard, Iridescent case hit for Chelsea. Didier Drogba, Chelsea on the Color Blast. Mallory Swanson, United States Women's Color Blast. And Cristiano Ronaldo, Marble. 7 out of 8. Great break, everybody. Insane. 3 case hits. I need to go get more top loaders for that. James jumping on Pittsburgh and Luminance. 21 left there. Goodwin Champs only has 4 left. Let's see what we got. I'm going to hit those last 4 again one more time. All right, just hit the last 4 in Goodwin. I'm gonna go get some more top loaders for these here. 138. Mitch jumping on K. 3 left in Goodwin. Good luck, Mitch. Last 3. I'm going to get our case of Sapphire open. Got Curry on the front. Woo-wee. Empty case. Mitch taking down the S spot as well. Last 2. Thank you, Mitch. Good luck, brother. Happy Friday, by the way. We are down to, let's see, D and QUI again. I'll take an extra 10 off both. I know QUI took a little while earlier. Just hit the last 2 one more time. Extra 10 off both. Double discount to end it. If anyone wants to close it up, we can rip. I feel like this looks weird from this angle. Take this out here really quick. Troy taking down D. Dennis taking down QUY. All right, give me a couple seconds. And we'll get that one started. Sync. I gotta get that in there. Oh no, soccer. Right. Pin our Sapphire 10-box full case. Sold out. Excuse me. All right. So duplicate, print. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 102 2025 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobby 6-box Pick Your Letter. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list. Brad A, Comiskey KNS, DRP NMP, D Shoals QUY, GM Place R plus V, Hammock Song H plus I and J, Josh Taylor G, Kavan C, L plus O plus X, M and TWZ, Levi with the B spot, and Troy with D and E plus F. As always, let's have a great break. 6 boxes of our finest Goodwin champions. Next up, we got our Sapphire Basketball. Sapphire Basketball 10-box full case break. Beautiful, gorgeous boxes right here. Look at those things. Curry on the front. Woo! Big boys are pretty much down, so we're just working on everything else, I believe. I know Lakers and Spurs are already sold. Everything else after that is the easy stuff. After that, we got brand new football. We got Luminance 6-box half case, and we got Donruss Elite. Both of those are both they've both been hit with multiple discounts. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good win, champions. Moloch. Bianca Bustamante. Madison Skinner. Ontario Brown. We got a ringtail lemur. There's like 2 different versions of this background. I'm not entirely sure if that is difference of the rarity. I can't remember if it was Animal Kingdom as well. Some of these are oddly thicker than the rest of them. Doesn't make any sense to me. Cheva. Oh, Kerry Walsh Jennings on the auto. That's a nice auto. Cedric Dumbe. Yamal on the black frame. Kika Nazareth out of 199. Kika Nazareth. Dakota DeCheva on the rainbow. Dummy. McKenna Whittem. Bianca Bustamante. Quincy Wilson. De'Aaron Fox. Austin Keene. Stacy Peralta. Rory Harmon on the memorabilia. Dummy card. João Neves out of 399. Soccer. Nate Frazier, Bianca Bustamante. Sargent. Oh, wow. Second auto. Deanna Flores, flag football. Splash of color auto. First time seeing one of those. Double auto in that one. And then we got some base here. Alright, box number 2. Oh, upside down. Rookie over here. Ooh. I got an Outburst Young Guns coming up. All right, box number 2. Reggie Bush, Austin Keene, Asha O'Neal, Lamine Yamal, Margot Hayes, Zoe Atkin, Maggie Stevens, Tatsura Taira, dummy card, Ferreira, Brie Larson, dummy card, Isaiah Bond out of 149, pink confetti. Pink confetti, Isaiah Bond out of 149. 149. What do we got here? 98 out of 99. Maggie Stevens, exquisite auto. Water polo. These exquisite autos are, how do I say, exquisite? Very nice looking. Very nice. Atina Bonmati, Gretchen Walsh, Concepcion. Kika Nazareth out of 250, Young Guns blue. Blue foil. Isaiah Bond. Andre Agassi out of 199. Yellow Spheres, I think it's called. Yellow Circles. Went too crazy on the spheres. Cameron Brink on the lenticular. Cameron Brink. Let's see if it'll fit in this. It will. Brink lenticular. Steffi Graf. Cristo Lamprecht. Outburst. Haley Hernandez. Young Guns Outburst. Diving. Emery. Dummy card. Bonmati. Garland. Dummy. Decheva. Alright. That was box number 2. All right, box number 3, Lemon. Lamine Yamal on the red. Red mini. Valverde. Lexi Missimo. Emily Cole, red. Dummy card. Gracie Stevens. Honey Hidalgo. 75 out of 99. Wow. Exquisite Michael Jordan. First time seeing this one. Nice. Congrats to the M spot. Michael Jordan on the exquisite. First time seeing that one. João Neves. Cameron Brink. Kika Nazareth. Haley Hernandez diving on the auto. Cameron Brink. João Neves. Dummy card. Ha! We don't have one anymore, man. Everybody was abusing it too much. I had to shut it down. Tatsuro Taira out of 99. Yama. Unfortunately. It was a great code. Great code. It's good while it lasted. RIP. Break 10. Forever in our dreams. Emery. Dummy card. Frazier. We got another outburst coming up. Grace Stevens, Young Guns Outburst, track and field. LePage. Luther Burden, Rintaro Sasaki. Yamal. Dummy card. Asa Noel. Sony Rodriguez. Flavor Flav. Jack Alexi. And the Elk. The Elk Animal Kingdom. Got a thick boy. All right. 3 boxes left, y'all. Let's see. Justin jumping on Milwaukee. 21 left there in Sapphire. RIP break 10. Did you try free 10, free 15, break 15, break 20? Thank you. I love Doug 10. I love Dan 20. All worth a shot. Samuel jumping on the Giants in the triple case. 8 teams left in that one, you guys. Triple case. Let's go this side. All right, box number 4. Catino, dummy card, Despain. Brie Larson, red, Tatsuro Taira. Kusaki. Jacob Nadeau on the pink confetti out of 149. Lamine Yamal. Malot. Kika Nazareth. Dummy card. Maggie Stevens. Valverde. De'Aaron Fox. Jack Alexi. Haley Hernandez. Grace Stevens. Dummy. Tatsuro Taira out of 399. Get this Yamal top loaded really quick. Dummies. All right, we got a couple thick boys coming up. Oh, Shamik Moore, actor on the auto. Shamik Moore. First time seeing that one. Despain. Oh, that's a nice patch. Pierce LePage on the splash of color memorabilia. And then behind that, the Reed Fox. Reed Fox. Oh, there we go. Reed Fox. Booker. LePage. 4 out of 250. Blue foil Young Guns. Gatino. Dummy. Grace Stevens. Austin Keene. Maluak. Nate Frazier. And that'll do it for box number 4. Let you guys peep the schedule really quick. Empty box. We are down to 21 left in Sapphire, 21 in Luminance, 21 in Elite, 8 left in Chrome Baseball Triple Case. We can hit any one of those 3 breaks right now. Only one we got to wait on is Triple Case at 11. I would suggest getting into the brand new Donruss Elite Luminance. Sapphire is insanely cheap right now. Tons of discounts on that one. Big teams are pretty much already off the board, so should be a bunch of mid to low level teams. A lot of the bargain buys where you can hit some solid stuff in Sapphire for pretty cheap. Drew jumping on Grizzlies. Nice snag there. Absolute steal. 20 teams left in Sapphire. Good luck, Drew. To Spain. Alex Walsh. Booker. Lamprecht. Keene. Dummy card. Hani Hidalgo. Margot Hayes on the red. Kusaki. Alexi. Rintaro Sasaki at a $3.99. He's in, what's it called? In the Prospect Baseball as well that we have up. Stanford. I think, Steffi Graf. Richard Blaze. Atina Bonmati. Riley Tajek. Steffi Graf. Dummy card. João Neves. Tatsuro Taira. Malot. Dummy card. Concepcion. Pink Confetti out of 149. Valverde. Our auto is Jordan Ball. Softball. Softball auto. Grace Stevens. We got a Zale Zhang memorabilia on the mem. Tiger Woods. Rose Zhang on the lenticular. Are the Zhangs related? Zale and Rose. And we got an Outburst, Cameron Brink, and Madison Booker, Young Guns Outburst. Atkin. Dummy card. Sean White. All right, that'll do it for box number 5. All right, let's get these over here. Get our wall of Safi up before we get into our last box. So much sapphire. $10 boxes of our finest sapphire. Full case. Alright. Last box mojo.
Case was cool. Genty auto.
Genty, nice. I've yet to hit an auto of his.
Case hit was Bowers.
Brock Bowers?
Athlete.
Athlete.
Amazing.
Wigglers?
Oh, I can't wait. It's a short, but messed up. It's pretty funny story. I'll play it later.
All right, I'm looking forward to it. What you guys know about Wigglers? To me, or does this phone seem like it's like... Oh, that seems better, right? I felt like it was at an angle. John taking down the Patriots and Luminance. 20 left there. All right, last box mojo. Let's get it. Cedric Doumbé. Christo Lamprecht. Lenticular. Lenticular. We got another Young Guns. Camila Cardoso. That's a nice one. Young Guns Outburst. Cardoso. Despain. Dummy card. Tatsuro Taira. Nazareth. Gatino. Ontario Brown. Henderson. Stevens. Emily Cole. Malawak. Luther Burden III. Rose Zang on the memorabilia. Rose Zang. Flava Flav on the red. Austin Keene, Young Guns. Rentaro Sasaki, nice. Lamine Yamal, 94 out of 99. Purple Diamond. Nice little late hit there for the Yamal, the L spot. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Tajek, Rodriguez, Greg LeMond, Malawak, dummy card, Lamprecht, Cardoso, Atina Bonmati, Zell Zhang. Oh, we got a exquisite auto coming up. Shamik Moore. Dummy card. Oh, Flav out of 399. Nice hit there on the flavor. Let's get that flavor going. Zai Zhang. And 3 out of 99. Exquisite. Is this exquisite auto? I think it is. Alex Walsh. Both of our... Oh, that was water polo. This one's swimming. Alex Walsh. Both water related. Interesting on our exquisite autos. Not exactly what I expected, but we take any exquisite autos in Goodwin. Those are probably the bigger chases. Drew taking down the Nuggets. 19 left there. All right, recap incoming. 19 left in Sapphire, you guys. Flava Flav, Zank, Cardoso, Outburst, that's nice. Lamprecht, Booker. Zang, Ball Auto, Concepcion, Sasaki, LePage at a 250 blue foil. Red Fox, LePage, Shmeek Moore Auto, Lamine Yamal, Tetsuro Taira, Nadeau, Elk, Grace Stevens, sorry. Cameron Brink, Tetsuro Taira at a 99. Haley Hernandez, Ringtail Lemur, Lamine Yamal, Haley Hernandez, Cameron Brink, Lenticular, Andre Agassi, Nazareth at a 250 blue foil, Young Guns, Lamine Yamal, Isaiah Bond, Jao Neves, Rory Harmon, Kika Nazareth. Let's see what we got here. All right, exquisite auto of Maggie Stevens. Exquisite auto of Alex Walsh. Kerry Walsh Jennings on the auto. Deanna Flores, splash of color auto. Lamine Yamal out of 99. And exquisite Michael Jordan, 75 out of 99. Great break, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Let me get our schedule up. Let me clip this really quick. Clip. Clip. All right. Clipped. I just need to move that over there. All right. What do we got here? 19 left in Sapphire. Some of these teams are significantly discounted. All right, just hit the last 9 in Sapphire again. Closed. Last 19 just hit again in our Sapphire break. We got Luminance and Donruss Elite as well. Tatsuro Taira. Chase jumping on Cardinals. 7 left. 7 left in our triple case 58 box Topps Chrome mixer. I think it's going to be insane. Get in or get out. Just kidding. I mean, get in before it's sold out. That's what I was trying to say. Went ahead and hit those last 7 in our Topps Chrome baseball mixer again. Last 7 just hit. I'm trying to rip that as soon as 11 o'clock comes around, guys. Let's get that one going. Almost there on that one. Great deals. Great deals on those last 7. All right, let's hit Luminance again. Tatsuro Taira. Mark taking down the Mavericks. Nice snag there. 18 left. Just went ahead and hit Luminance again as well. Edward taking down the Denver Broncos in Luminance. Nice snag there. 19 left. Tutsuru Taira. All right, just hit Donruss Elite 2. All right, everything's been hit with another round of discounts. Mallory jumping on the Falcons. 21 left in Donruss Elite.
Daddy,
Hi, Bubby.
can you help me
Olivia can still have it, but you can't?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it right now.
Okay.
All right, Bubby. I love you.
On the crafting YouTube kids.
Okay. I love you.
Okay. If you forget, then I'll remind you.
I won't forget. I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
All right. I love you. I love you.
Okay. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Brian jumping on the Packers in Luminance. 18 left there. Jackson jumping on the Rams in Elite. 20 left there. Jonathan jumping on the Cowboys in Elite and the Cowboys in Luminance. 17 left, 19 left. Brian jumping on the Kings. $7. $9, sorry. 17 left there. Austin jumping on the Clippers and Rockets. 15 left. Simon jumping on the Braves. 6 left in our Top Scrum mixer. Nice snag there. Massive discounts on our last 15, you guys. More than half off, majority of them. Austin jumping on the Raptors. 14 left there. Greg jumping on the Pistons. 13 left there. Raheem Lefan taking down the Thunder. 12 left there. I have little to no room left on those, on that Sapphire break. Not much else I can do there. After just checking out the numbers. I'm going to put Timberwolves at $10. Troy jumping on the Commanders in Elite. 18 left there. All right. All right, there we go. Last round of discounts is as far as I can go on that Sapphire break. Without putting myself in the negative. Mark taking down the Brooklyn Nets. Can't go any lower on that. All right. Nice snag there. The snowball effect. Last 8, everybody. All remaining teams should be easy takes on a full case of Sapphire. Absolutely insane discounts. I got down to $17 on the Bulls. 49 down to 17. Warriors down to 149. Pacers down to 39. Grizzlies, no, not Grizzlies. Heat down to 39. Knicks down to 69. Sixers and Suns down to 29. Blazers down to 17. All right, Sixers and Blazers down. Appreciate you, Brandon. What was it supposed to be? 6 left? 6 left. Absolute steals on our last 6.
Did you get that?
What do you think?
Yeah.
I did. I felt it.
Nice. Who's on the Packers in 2025?
Oh, Matthew Golden.
Looks good.
Uh,
That's from Texas, right?
yeah, I think it was the
I have him discounted at $100 right now.
second overall wide receiver taken.
Oh, what the hell? After Ted?
He's really high.
Really?
4 million. I think it goes him, and then it goes. And I can believe that.
I just don't know why they have 99. That's so good.
time, baby. When you taking the Bulls. Isuke taking the Dolphins in Luminance. Halfway full in Luminance. And Phoenix Suns going down. Last four. Help me, help you, help me. Take those steals and deals, you guys. Oh, shoot. Oh, wrong one. I thought so. In terms of rookies? Or just in general? Hits wise. I think this is one of the few. I think this is one of the few products right now that does not have a checklist. Let's see. And base. Okay, here we go. Thunder. Alex Caruso. Jalen Williams. Lugans Dort. Chet Holmgren. Nikola Topic. Dylan Jones. Nikola Topic. I think that would be it. Jalen Williams. I mean, Chet is a solid chase. AJ Mitchell. AJ Mitchell's another rookie. Yeah, Chet's solid. They have 2 rookies, and they got Chet Holmgren. Yep. He's a solid name. All right, just hit Luminance again. Pojan taking the Lions. 15 left there. I do not believe so. Panini has been in their own little world. Not sure what's going on there. It's a little frustrating. I know. What I've been doing lately is Miami Heat down is kind of bouncing off of score, and it's worked out pretty well. There's a very similar checklist of autos. The only thing that I cannot like for sure say on anything is who has case hits outside of what I've seen, and NIL autos. I have no idea outside of what I've seen. All right, just hit those last 6 again in our Topps Chrome Baseball. Tejora McMillan. I believe so. He should be. No, Panthers. Tejora McMillan. He's a Panther. You're good, brother. I don't think. I mean, Arizona drafted Marvin Harrison Jr. the year before that, so. I don't know if they. I don't think they would go back-to-back years. That's what I was trying to do. Got distracted. There we go. All right. SPC jumping on Commanders and Raiders and Luminance. Great deals there. 13 left. Drew jumping on the Titans and Donruss Elite. 17 left there. George jumping on Lions, Dolphins, and Broncos in Donruss Elite. 14 left there. We're coming down to not a whole lot to close this night up. I sit like that. All right, last 14 just hit again in Donruss Elite. Donruss Elite just hit again. Donruss Elite. Good win. Last one we did? There we go. Yeah, all right. went ahead and did another discount on our last 3. Going to the red here. A little bit. Red. Someone do me a favor here. Do me a solid. Take those Warriors. Steph Curry. Let's knock this out so we can get to our massive break. 58 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball. Hit Luminance again. Last 13 there. Paul taking down the Pacers. Warriors. What is it? Warriors and... Who's the other one? And Knicks. I'm pretty sure, I mean, Jalen Brunson has autos in Chrome Basketball. Ken jumping on the Cardinals and Luminance. 12 left there. Beep. Boodoo papa. Papa-dee. Welcome in, y'all. We got Warriors and Knicks to close our Sapphire 10-box case break. We got 12 left in our Luminance half case, 14 left in our Donruss Elite Football 6-box half case, and only 6 left in our 58-box triple case break. We can rip any of those for right now. Victor jumping on the Padres in our Emanate mixer. Just hit the last 14 in Donruss Elite again. Min taking the Houston Astros. 5 left there. Just hit the last 5 again. And our Topps Chrome mixer. Triple case break. 58 boxes. It's going to be a fun rip. Edward taking the Bills and Donruss Elite. 13 left there. Troy jumping on the Eagles and Cardinals in Elite. 11 left there. Samuel jumping on the Tigers. 4 left. Topps Chrome mixer. We got D-backs. Cubs. Wow, I'm surprised the Cubs are sitting. Marlins and Nationals. Almost there. We got just a few spots left to sell out the night, you guys. Few spots left. George jumping on the Marlins. Nice snag there. Last three in our Topps Chrome Mixer and Bills and Luminance. Got 11 left in both of those. I know there's no checklist for Luminance or Donruss Elite, but I've been using, what do you call that? Score as kind of like a baseline for at least autos. Gives you a good idea of what they're putting in 2025. All right, did another round of discounts on our last 3 in our Topps Chrome break. Nationals are $200 off. $200 off the Nats. We could potentially hit a monster. Just hit Warriors and Knicks again. Warriors and Knicks hit one more time. Burp, 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 burp. Matthew jumping on the D-backs. All right. Down to the Cubs and Nats to close. George jumping on the Warriors. Absolute snipe at that price. Absolute snipe. All right. Knicks left to close. Appreciate you, George. And Adam Burr's taking the Knicks. Let's go. We made it, guys. That was a rough one, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but we made it. Got 11 left in Luminance and Donruss Elite. Just waiting for this to update. Who was the last one? Well, let's see. Warriors. Where are the Warriors? Not showing up. Updating recent records. You're lying. There we go. All right. All right, putting links to our last three. We got 11 left in Luminance and Donruss Elite. And then Cubs and Nats left to close Topps Chrome. Baseball. Baseball. All right, let's get it. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 103, 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire 10-box case. Pick your team. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got 41 shut-off with the Hawks, Timberwolves, Sixers, Trailblazers, and Wizards. Austin with the Raptors. Deposit Pelicans, DRP, Nuggets, and Grizz. Fake Swaggy P with the Bulls. Greg with the Pistons. GRG Warriors. Heckert Cavaliers. Jeremy Spurs. Justin Bucks. Kavan Lakers. K Fox Hornets. MK Hote Nets and Mavs. NG Heim with the Thunder. PG Heinert with the Pacers. Russ Suns. Sour Giants fan. Giants Kings and Jazz. Titan fan with the Rockets and Clippers. Trunks Miami Heat. West Bowling Celtics and Magic. And your mother with the Knicks. Good luck, everybody. George taking down the 49ers in Luminance. 10 left in that one. Good luck with that, George. Let's see how crazy we can get on these. Has an interesting look to it. It's almost like lighter than the normal Sapphire because it has the blend. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Sapphire. Fred Van Fleet. Bam, and a buy. We got our auto right on the rip. Grant Williams for the Hornets. These are not numbered. Grant Williams. Base auto. Skylight signatures. Nikola Ja Morant. Trey Young. Our first numbered is Austin Reeves. 57 out of 99 for the Lakers. Reeves. Kevin McCullough Jr. Peyton Pritchard, Larry Johnson, Dominique Wilkins, 47 out of 50 gold. Miles Turner, Barnes, Cam Spencer, Hero, Enrique Freeman, Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt, Jalen Bridges, Tobias Harris, Isaiah Collier, Joel Embiid, Pacome Dadier for the Knicks. 76 out of 99 green. Adam Bona, Ron Holland, Taylor Hendricks. Wow, Sapphire Selections, Johnny Murphy. That's a nice one. Johnny Murphy on the Sapphire Selections. Pacers. The Furphy. Jalen Brunson, Franz Wagner, Sohan, Anthony, and Baylor Shearman. That was box number 1. All right, box number 2. 101 auto. 101 auto. Let's save that. Let's stash it. Reeves. KJ Simpson out of 99. Papa auto. What do we think it's going to be? What do we think it's going to be? Skylight Signatures 101 Papa. Ron Holland 41 out of 50 gold. Nas Reed. Ron Holland again. Larry Bird. Orange out of 25. 12 out of 25. Metal Ball. Anthony Simmons. 66 out of 99 green. There's a Curry. We got another Sapphire Selections. Eves Missy. Pelicans. Pales, Pales, Pales. Cam Whitmore. All right, y'all. Moment of truth. 101 Skylight Signatures. Papa. Good luck, everybody. 101. 101. Precious Oshawa. New York Knicks. On the close. On the close. You got the closer mojo, man. Congrats on the closer mojo. 101. Most random 101 ever. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Love to see closer mojo come up, though. Hey, if anybody wants to hit a 101 in Topps Chrome Baseball, we have 2 teams left. Get some closer mojo. Cubs and Nats. Feel free to close out any of the 3 breaks remaining if you'd like some 101 mojo. KJ Simpson. Wow. 4 out of 10. Tyrese Halliburton on the purple sapphire auto. That's nice. Hallie. guy doesn't want to come with me. Post. Quentin Post out of 99 green. Johnny Furphy gold out of 50. This guy's coming to the top. Magbo. OG Ananobi green. This is Sapphire selections in every box or what? Cody Williams Sapphire selections. Utah? I believe it's Utah. Spencer. All right. That was box number 3. Let's see if we can get another Papa. Maybe a red out of 5. All right. Grimes. Chris Middleton for Milwaukee on the auto. Iguodaro, Podziemski. Nice. Stephen Castle Green, 45 out of 99. Cavs. Nice hit, Cavs. See if we can get more. Topic, Terrence Shannon. Derek White, Josh Giddey, gold out of 50. Accidentally grabbed 2. Got an orange coming up. James Harden, orange out of 25. Clippers. The Clippers. Dante DiVincenzo, green out of 99. We got a gold Sapphire selections this time. 1 out of 50. First on the print, Johnny Furphy, gold Sapphire selections. Pacome Dadie and Russell Westbrook. All right. That gets us to our next one. Brad taking down Athletics in Delight 6-box case. Let's see. I'm going to hit our last 3 breaks one more time right now. I'm going to get 100 off the Cubs. I'm going to get Nationals down to $5.99. Just hit Cubs and Nats again. Absolute steals on those. Just hit the last 10 in luminance. And I'm going to hit the last 11 in Donruss Elite really quick. Last 11, Donruss Elite. Donruss Elite. All right. Hit the last 11 in Donruss Elite. All right. Hit all 3 breaks, you guys. Box number 5 coming up here. Links are in the chat. Purple out of 10 auto of, wow, Tony Parker, 10 out of 10. Nice hit. Tony Parker, one of the GOATs of the Spurs. Great autos in here so far. Keyshawn George, green out of 99. Zachary Rissache, Adam Bona out of 50. Jalen Wells, base. Michael Porter Jr., green out of 99. Anthony Edwards, Rob Dillingham. Sapphire selections of Devin Carter for the Kings. We got another purple of De'Aaron Holmes. 10 out of 10 on the De'Aaron Holmes. Denver. And Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal. Paul jumping on the Texans in Donruss Elite. 10 left there. Let you guys peep the schedule really quick while I top load these. Box number 6. Number 6. All right. No red out of 5 yet. Need a red out of 5. Purple out of 10 has been pretty cool, though. All right. Orange out of 25 auto coming. Orange out of 25. 10 of 25. Desmond Bain. Desmond Bain. Orange out of 25 auto. Castle on the base. Jamal Sheed out of 99. Khalil Ware base. We got a gold of Isaiah Stewart out of 50. Keyshawn George. Post. KJ Simpson. There we go. Red out of 5. Let's go. Red out of 5. Who is it? Clyde. The Glide Drexler. That's a gorgeous card. 5 out of 5. Color match red. Portland. Portland. Sit card. Sapphire selections of Baylor Shearman. We got a purple out of 10 incoming. Of Bam out of Bio, 3 out of 10. And Alexander Sarr. Alexander Sarr. Box number 7. Looks like a base auto coming up. Kevin Garnett and Jock Landale. Jock Landale. Skylight Signatures. Not super familiar with Jock. Jonathan Mitchell. Green, Kyle Kuzma out of 99. Draymond Green with the gold color match. Stephen Castle base. Grady Dick out of 99 green. Khalil Ware base. Sapphire selections of Nikola Topic. Keyshawn George. There's a Chet. Orange. Gary Trent Jr. out of 25. And CJ McCollum. CJ McCollum. Got a couple of orders in. Let's see if they're for any of our current breaks. Got some nice deals out there to end the night. We got Takumi taking down the Texans in Luminance. Last 9 there. 9 left in Luminance. And Aaron taking down the Nationals. Nice steal. All right, Cubs left to close. If anybody wants a closer, Mojo. Cubs left, $100 off Cubs to close. And we can rip that immediately after this if we can fill it. Let me fix that. All right, box number 8. Number 8. Looks like we have an orange auto coming up. Orange auto guard. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tony Parker out of 25. Go Cavs. Hitting the purple and the orange, Tony Parker. Draymond Green, green out of 99. Baylor Shearman, gold out of 50. We got a purple out of 10 of Dwayne Wade, 10 out of 10. That's nice. Dwayne Wade, 10 out of 10. Zach Edey. Michael Bridges out of 99. Ooh, gold. Gold Sapphire Selections. 49 out of 50 of Devin Carter for the Kings. Devin Carter. Cody Williams. Terrence Shannon. And Brandon taking those Cubs. All right. Our triple case is sold out. Sold out. It'll probably take a second to update. There we go. I know it's been kind of slow. All right, 2 boxes left of Sapphire. I would say it's probably better to rip the Luminance and Donruss Elite. Those would be quicker rips than a 58 box break. So if you guys want that, 10 out of 10 purple auto of Onyeka Okongwu, Atlanta. Colin Sexton. Lenny Wilkins out of 99. There's a Curry. Spencer Dinwiddie out of 50 gold. Orange out of 25. Rudy Gobert out of 25. Tajane Salon base. Zachary Rissache on the base. Russell Westbrook out of 99. Wemby. Ron Holland on the Sapphire Selections. Tristan Newton. All right, that's box number 9. Mark jumping on the Chargers in Donruss Elite. 9 left in Elite and in Luminance. Here's our last box of Sapphire. If we can fill either Luminance or Donruss Elite, we can rip those. Like I said, they'd be faster than 58 boxes of Topps Chrome. That's going to be quite a rip. I'm going to hit Luminance and Elite one more time. Put the power in your guys' hands after a nice discount. Some great discounts on those last 9 in Luminance. Just hit the last 9 again. All right, just hit the last 9 in Donruss Elite as well. All right, you guys. Let's see what we can do here on our last box of Saffy. Wade, we got an orange auto out of 25. It's a rookie. 18 out of 25. Pele Larson. Pele Larson. LeBron James. Khalil Ware, green out of 99. That's nice. Bucks and Seahawks going down in Luminance. 7 left there. Brian taking down the Bears in Luminance. 6 left. 6 left in Luminance. Adam jumping on Giants and Raiders. 7 left. 7 left in Donruss Elite. Bronny. Gold, Dwayne Wade out of 50. Ingram. Chet Holmgren, green out of 99. Sapphire selections of Ryan Dunn. And there is Zach Edey and Dylan Jones. All right, y'all. Let me top load and sleeve these. Last chance for us to fill up Elite and Donruss before we start ripping that big Topps Chrome mixer. If you want to get those in really quick instead of waiting to the end of Topps Chrome, I suggest we fly through those. Some great discounts on everything there, so Ryan taking down the 49ers in Elite. 6 left in both. All right, here we go. Dwayne Wade gold. Chet Holmgren green. Ryan Dunn. Khalil Ware green. Pele Larson out of 25. Grant Williams. Lenny Wilkins. Spencer Dinwiddie. Rudy Gobert. Westbrook. Holland. Okongwu 10 out of 10. Draymond. And Baylor Shearman. Michael Bridges. Devin Carter. Dwayne Wade. Kyle, that was a Dwayne Wade out of 10, by the way. 10 out of 10. Kyle Kuzma. Draymond Green. Castle. Grady Dick. Topic. Gary Trent Jr. Londell. Stephen Castle. Sheed. Stewart. Shearman. Adebayo. Desmond Bain out of 25.
How you doing?
12 spots left to sell tonight. What about you? Keyshawn George, Bona, Porter, Carter.
Five.
5. Darren Holmes out of 10. DiVincenzo. Johnny Furphy, James Harden, Giddy, Chris Middleton auto, OG Anunoby, Cody Williams, Furphy out of 50, Quentin Post, Missy, Anthony Simmons, Larry Bird out of 25, Ron Holland Gold, KJ Simpson, Austin Reeves, Furphy, Dadier, Dominique Wilkins. Tony Parker auto out of 25. Tony Parker auto out of 10. Tyrese Halliburton auto out of 10. Clyde the Glide Drexler red out of 5. 5 out of 5. Stephen Castle out of 99. And 101 Precious Ashwa on the Papa. Skylight Signatures auto. We also got a few other rookies, stars that will get top loaded later. All right. Last call for Luminance to fill Luminance and Donruss Elite before we rip our Topps Chrome 58 box mixer. Hit those last 6 in Luminance again. And Donruss Elite. Gonna work on that one right now. All right. And hit those as well. All right. Put this away. I'll be right back. enough for chrome. No, jumping on the Chargers in luminance. 5 left there. And Cody jumping on the Bucks in elite. I do have to clip this really quick. Shoot. Go back to the beginning. That's kind of long. Longer than I thought. Alright. Mark jumping on Bears in elite. 4 left there. And Isuke jumping on Browns and luminance. Brad taking the Athletics in Roman Chrome Jumbo case. I'm going to start getting these boxes open for Topps Chrome Mixer. Nick Kurtz almost had 5 home runs in a game today. So, yeah. They are going to be hot commodity. Whose idea was this to rip 40 blasters? The wall de blasters. Full case of blasters. All right. Man, I really wanted to knock these out before. Topps Chrome, but I guess it is what it is. All right. Guess we might as well just start ripping. Got big teams down to like half off and stuff, so not much I can do with that. Case of delights. I know, man. Insane. Kind of scary, right? It's always weird how that kind of stuff happens. Jags down in Luminance. Last three. Alright. Kind of scary. Like, so close. And then even the guy from, the kid from The Cosby Show. Alright, let's get this opened up. Yeah. Sad stuff, man.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, what is that?
58 box mixer.
Sick.
40 blasters. Hobby case. I like case.
Sweet. You're on full. Player break or team break?
Team.
Sweet.
I mean, you know, blasters aren't that expensive, so not too bad.
Sweet.
Oh, pray for me. How long do you think it'll take me to rip this?
2.5 hours?
Be honest.
2.5 hours?
It's not too bad.
The hobby case is not as long as.
No, it's not.
Yeah, maybe probably right at 2 or under 2. I would recommend doing multiple blasters at a time.
Like ripping, just opening them up,
I would
just
do
flying.
I would do like 3 to 4 at a time.
Okay.
Because it's gonna save you time if you're doing a lot of pack ripping in
Yeah.
a row. But I mean, however you want to do it. I know you got limited space too.
Yeah, more space than the other tables, really.
All right, have fun. I'll be watching.
Did you see Kurtz, by the way? Almost 5 home runs. Literally all night. It's just athletics bottom this way, athletics bottom this way.
Yeah. I've had people coming in and.
Do you have your baseball breaks up already?
Yeah, so people have been coming in my room like asking for all the A's and all my breaks. I'm just like, why would I go down?
Yeah.
The value's only going up.
Yeah, you should just be bought out already.
Yeah, they were priced before he hit 4 homers.
Wild, man. Yeah, I mean, they're flying here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
So I've just been telling people no.
A smart man.
Yeah.
I'd be doing the same thing. All right, bro. Peace.
I'm gonna take this whole bag if that's cool.
Yeah, go for it.
So did you stream on Fanatics and YouTube today?
Yeah, because I already started pre-filling my noir, and they were like, "Oh, if you want to just come in on Friday early, and push your noir case." So I was like, "All right."
Sweet. That's tight.
got my butt beat this week, man. Yeah. Pulled a double shift today. A doubler. So I want you guys to be nice to me. Please. So tired. I still don't know how I'm gonna do this. If I can put it right here, maybe I might be able to reach over there. One thing I'm gonna do really quick. Just push these really quick. You got Cubs though, right? I got an opportunity to make up for it. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball 58 box triple case. Pick your team number 1. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Desert Dog with the Rockies, D. Raher, Padres, HC, Blue Jays, Islandale, Angels, Cats, Dodgers, St. Jimmy, Phillies, Tyler, Orioles, Royals, Yankees, and Rangers. 41 shutoff Cubs, Aaron, Nationals, Burr, Twins, CJ, Cardinals, DuPont, White Sox, GRG, Marlins, HOVZ, Rays, Jetson, Payne with the Guardians. Justin, Red Sox. Obsidian, Astros. PG, Mariners. Ridwan, Mets. Ryan, Brewers. S13, Hernandez, Braves. SM, Sam Lee, Tigers and Giants. St. Jimmy, D-backs and Reds. And Takuya, Athletics. Tyler Bunt, Pirates. All right. Matt taking down the Packers in Donruss Elite. 3 left there. We got 3 left in each. Massive discounts, you guys. Those should have been gone a long time ago, especially on a brand new release. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take Bubba's advice and go multiple blasters at a time. Blaster 1. Oh, I've heard about it. I think they were telling me about it. It's like a what do you call that? Basically, it gives you like energy. What else? Cognitive. Is it? You've tried it? I usually just drink a Celsius, and Celsius is has done a pretty good job keeping me energized. Where do you get it from? How's this angle, by the way? I don't know. Is it, I mean, do you get like any kind of like head rush like Amazon, really? Any head rush kind of like nicotine? Or do you use any form of nicotine to compare it to? Nero gum. I usually just hit like my vape for a little extra energy sometimes. Stuff like that. But Nero gum might be a better, safer, healthier solution. Hey man, I'm down to try it. If you see me here next week with some just vibing, man, just on one, you know it's the Nero gum. Proud sponsor of Nero gum, Mojobreak. That was a joke, by the way. Are you affiliated with Nero Gum B3? Tell me. You got money in their stocks? I think I see gold in that one. Alright, here we go. Low. Thorpe. Just make sure you guys can see. Mayo, Imanaga, Pascantino, Severino, Kevin Alcantara, Michael McGreevy, Matt Shaw, Lars Nootbaar, Donovan. I think you can. I see gold, not super gold though. If that makes any sense. Dylan Cruz. We're essentially looking for Otani, Judge, any of the big rookies. We got blue coming up. There's an Alcantara, Sepia, Max Muncy. Nice. Luis Peralta out of 150, true blue auto. Ezekiel Tavar, J-Ram, Doyle. I'm probably not going to have time to do all this. I'll probably just pile up cards for the shipping department to top load. Baroa, Narvaez, Jordan, Tyler O'Neill, Cade Povich, Teoscar, Gavin Sheets, Aaron Judge, nice on the sepia. There's our first Judge buyback. That dude is 1000% energy 24/7. I don't know how he does it. Miguel Vargas. Jerkson Profar out of 99. Cade Povich. Warbleski. Otani buyback. Eisner. Matthews. Alcantara, Lowe. Vladdy, Bichette. There's our gold. Blue Jays. Leo Jimenez, rookie, 2 out of 50. Gold. Nice hit. We'll take our rookie golds. Abrams. Mayo. Tatis. Cedric Mullins. Birdsong. Kumar Rocker Sepia. Kobe Mayo. DeGrom. He might be using Nero Gum. I might have to ask him later. He might be on that Nero Gum life. You on that Nero Gum life, bro? Party foul. You tell him about Nero Gum before you told me? We're just gonna be on that Nero Gum life over here. That one of the guys brought in KJ. He brought in some one One shot? One shot chews. Have you tried those? It's basically just like caffeine, focus. Can't argue with that. Good old KJ. I hope you're watching this, KJ. I'm gonna get KJ on some Nero gum next week. Actually, I don't even see him anymore since he works only YouTube mornings. I'm always coming in too late to see him. Sad days. I'm gonna hit those last three one more time in Luminance and Donruss Elite. See if we can get those filled. That way, when we get to ripping them, I know some people won't be awake. You'll still get a great deal on the last three there. And both of those breaks. If you're not awake. If you're not awake. I am also going to get an additional box for all hits. Let's do that. Salvatore taking down the Chiefs in Elite. Hey, you know, so my Spotify, I usually play random, like, you know, the radio so that it kind of just rotates music. And it's been rotating a lot of Ozzy into my stuff. They had to have thrown it in there. Absolute steals on our last two in Donruss Elite. Just hit them again. And Luminance. Lumen. Good old Lumen. What you guys know about that Lumen? All right, hit the last 2 and 3 in Luminance and Donruss Elite. Masataka Yoshida, DJ Hers, Sepia. Ketel Marte, Royce Lewis. Ryan McMahon, New Yankee. Chase McDermott. Nick Sogard, Spencer Horwitz, Nolan Arenado, Shane Langliers. Absolute steals on those last. I have. It's been popping up a lot on that. All right, Donruss Elite. 1 left in Elite, 2 left in Luminance. I love Post Malone. He's so versatile. He just so many good songs, so many different genres. Brenton Doyle, Andrew Benintendi, blue out of 150. I was confused because I could hear Ozzy's voice and it just sounded like more modern, I should say. Seth Holverson for the Rockies. On the ink. Our second auto. PCA. J-Ram. Is that not? I feel like it's not his normal gun. Fitzgerald. Gavin Sheets. Will Warren. There's another Otani buyback. Churio, Alec Burleson. All right. Candy paint. Candy paint. Shota Imanaga, Brady Basso, Chaparro, Corey Seager, Andujar, Sale, Scherzer. I'll have to listen to it again. I'm not great with song names. Gilbert. Juan Soto. I know the song though. Don't you take what you want from me, take what you need from me, take what you want and go. Alright, I think Elite is sold out. Luminance might have 1 left. Titans. Let me go back just to double check. Alright, just Titans and Luminance to close. And we are all done for the night. Titans. More than half off the Titans to close that one up. Duran. Leon. Mana. Ademis. Lawrence Butler. Arenado. JJ Bleday. Schneeman. Darren Baker. Tristan Casas. Caminero. Chisholm. Was it you that was telling me about that? Or talking about it in another stream a while back, and somebody was like just going off about it, like where do I go? How do I get it? Gunnar Henderson, Cedric Mullins at a 99 green. 2 lobster tails for $10. I'm like right down the street from Dylan Dingler. A Safeway. I might have to go check it out. I live in a really small town though. Matt McLean. Morel. Mookie. Something going on with Mookie. Green. McClanahan. Manea. Steer. Adley. Ian Happ. It's Friday. I know. I wasn't. I'm not even home for dinner time on Fridays, so that that kind of puts a little issue between me and taking advantage of that. But we'll figure it out. You just made them right now? How do you cook them? Saute in butter, garlic. I usually sleep in until till about 1 on my long stream nights, just in case I have to be here until like 5 in the morning. Obviously I don't want to be, but sometimes it happens. That's it? That's how you roll? And then what do? Dip in butter while you're eating them? I mean, yeah, I think like you want to be able to taste the lobster, right, without overpowering it. Ooh, a sandwich sounds bomb. Like a lobster roll. Lobster grilled cheese. That does sound really good too. Lobster mac and cheese. I think I'd be a garlic butter kind of guy with my lobster. But like on a lobster roll. Maybe like on some sourdough, toasted sourdough. Yeah, man. Now we're talking. Oh, did you see that? You got an ultraviolet in a blaster. Let's go. I didn't see the player. I didn't see if it had ink on it either, but kind of cool. I opened five blasters today on my own. No luck. I got a Roki Sepia. Yeah, I'm a junkie when it comes to sourdough. Bread in general, man. I'm just absolute crazy for bread. I'm a carb maniac. Just hit Titans down to 79 in luminance. If anybody wants to snag them. Down from 189 to 79. $110 off. Kind of trying to give somebody a good deal to wrap up the night. Clam chowder too. I'm very specific about where I get my clam chowder from though. There's only one place that I'll like 1000% get it from. Everywhere else I'm very sketchy about it. The Fisherman's Grotto in Monterey. That's where I grew up. We got the sourdough bowls. Oh, you lived in Maine, so you got the Maine lobster. That's why you're addicted to the lobster, huh? Does it compare at all? Oh yeah, that is not very long. but long enough for you to take advantage. They have that that lobster roll truck that drives around now. That's pretty big. They were on Shark Tank. I didn't think so. All right, more top loaders. Blasters. Carlos Rodriguez, 5 more blasters to be exact. Yes, Andujar, Alonso, De Los Santos. Ooh, more ink. Evan Kravitz on the ink. Cousins, is that the name of the restaurant? Alefa, Gillespie. Or is it the name of the truck? Is it Cousins Food Truck? Jimenez, Jackson Merrill. Mason Miller, Aravis Martinez, Gentry, Freddie Kauser, Matt McLean, Burleson, Adiel Amador, Blake Snell, JJ Blade, Ryan Jeffers, Acuna Cease, and George taking down the Titans. All right, we are sold out. We are sold out for the night. Thank you, George. Good luck, brother. Nice steal there. Close that one up. I know, but without going into too much detail, not enough product to go around at the end of the day, so I had to improvise. Bo Bichette, Garrett Cole, Sugano, James Wood, Edwards, Matt Olson, Teoscar, Max Muncy, Sagassi, Otani, Jacob DeGrom, Carter, Tucker. Yep, had to use my blasters. Let's see what we got here. Here comes the ultraviolet. Nice. Aaron Judge on the ultraviolet all-stars. Nice hit, Yankees. Out of a blaster. What are these doing right now? Suzuki, Will Wagner, Kobe Mayo, Luciano, Nolan Jones, Pascantino, Junk, Dylan Cruz, Galen, Sogard, Brooks Lee, Josh Lowe. I feel like we're moving kind of quick, though, right? We're doing good. We're doing good on time. Nico Horner, Leo Jimenez, Deshaun Kiersey, Dylan Cruz, Nemo, Gonzalez, Del Castillo, Sheets, Jung, Garcia, Merrill, Waka. It's just because I love you guys so much. Initially, it was supposed to be 20 blasters. When Greg and I were talking, he was like, oh, yeah, it's only 20 blasters in a case. And I was like, oh, yeah, cool. Let's do it. And then I found out when I was buying my own blasters that there's 40 in the case. I should have known. I don't know what I was thinking. So, we threw in 20 blasters for free. 38 box break wouldn't have been too bad at the end of the night, but 58, woo! Woo-wee! I'm here for it. Woo-wee! What if I did this? Not much faster. Kind of faster. My poor trash can. I need to get some expedited here. I'd be flying through these breaks right now on that Nero life. Nero gum. Nero gum. I'd probably be able to open the packs with my mind if I had Nero gum right now. Telepathically. Let me just start piling these up over here. Imagine I'd be showing you guys packs or showing you guys cards while my mind is opening packs. It would be amazing. Goals. We'll get there one day. Nero Gum 2.0. My fingers would feel so much better at the end of the day, too. Alright, here we go. More blasters. Christian Walker. Kevin Alcantara. Purple for the Cubbies. True purple. Mana. Shea Whitcomb. Kevin Alcantara. Bieber. Trey Turner. Royce Lewis. Not a lot of those hypers coming up. Hunter Fiducia. Aaron Shuck. Jazz. Chris Bryant. Still trying to figure out why Chris Bryant is still... Well, they're still making cards of him. Xander Bogaerts. Meisner. Luis Angel. I heard Luis Angel is on the trade block. Ketel Marte. Jonathan India. Kumar Rocker. Mazur, Josh Bell, Aaron Judge, Garrett Cole. Ooh, Haesung Kim Sepia. Nice. Nice. Collins. Alcantara, future Dodger. Good old Alcantara. Sagasi. Brooks Lee. Gillespie. Mookie. O'Neal Cruz. Julio. Riley Green. Corbin Carroll. Garcia. Job. Correa. Paul Skeens. Ooh. Otani-san. Nice. Nice little buyback right there. Otani BB. Brendan Donovan. Hayden Birdsong. Christian Campbell. Mike Trout. J.P. Crawford. Garrett Mitchell. Zach DeCenzo. Why does this one look different? I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's normal, right? It's kind of different. I don't know. Graceffo. Is that an image variation? I think it might be. What is 4, 5, 6, 7? It's the first time I've seen that one. Nico Horner. I thought like 560 was image variation. Where's Bubba at? Is that a JJ Bleday image variation? Anybody know? I think it is. It's a different code. 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll figure it out when the time comes. I thought it was 560. I might be wrong, but maybe there's multiple variations. But it was definitely a different code than the original. Maybe there's a special code for blaster variations. I don't know. Late night unhinged blaster rips over here. My brain off of. Yeah, it's pretty dope, right? It looks great. Such a good picture. I don't know. Is that like? I don't know. I was gonna say like a team logo variation. If that was Nick Kurtz right now, man, Woo. Woo. Well, I want to say we have 5. I know there's definitely 5 left. Is that really what it is? Don't lie to me. You're just making stuff up. You chew too much Neuro gum today, man. I'm just making stuff up. Is it really? Wow. That's pretty cool. I want it. First one I've seen. Didn't even know it existed. Wonder if I passed any of those other ones. Typically, I mean, I'm pretty good about seeing something that looks different. Nah, bro, it's real. I promise you. You gonna drop the link? I believe you, man. No lies. No lies and slander. Luis Angel, Nick York, Aaron Judge on the BB, River Ryan, Adolis Garcia. Jacob Wilson on the light board team logo variation. Wow! We got one of a big one. We got a bigger player. Look at that. No, don't tell me this is a base. 4, 5, 6, 7. It is another one. I thought this was what? I feel like I pulled a lot of these. What are the chances, right? Zach Wheeler, Candelario. I'm a magician. Paul Goldie, Hayes, Lewis, Marcus Simeon. I am a magician. Gunner. Oh, look at. Kind of cool. Sanoja, Contreras, JT Romuto, Brooks Lee, Kerry Carpenter, Gonzalez, Ketel Marte, Gore, Jacob Wilson, Matt Olson, Look at now we're just gonna see this card consistently. Suarez. Curious to see where Suarez goes. Alonso. Freddie. Paul Skeens. Devers. Lars Nootbaar. Greg Jones. It was right in front of our eyes the whole time. Ronald Acuna Jr. Pete Alonso. Blake Snell. Kevin Alcantara. Jackson Jobe. Joby. Carlos Rodriguez. Julio. Abrams. Acuna. Swanson. Ademes. Hunter Fiducia. Sandy Alcantara. Stuart Baroa on the purple auto. And Belozzo. Out of 299. Purple speckle auto. Let's speckle it up. Which room we got over here? Yeah. Bring in the next 5. But we do this. But wait, there's more. Hope you guys chewed your Nero gum today. Because I didn't. This reminds me of that time in Happy Gilmore where Ben Stiller's telling her to keep sewing. And she's like, but my fingers hurt. I'm the old lady. I'm tired, boss. Oh, my watch is dying. Need more light board variations. I might have pulled one earlier today and didn't even know it. I have to go through my cards again. So many blasters. Alright, another 5 blasters. I think this is like 25 through 30. Let's see, Jason. Nemo. Vientos. Garrett Mitchell. Cole Reagans. Michael Harris. Pete Alonso. Zebby Matthews. Herarte. McKenzie. Pascantino. And Devin Williams. Bobby Witt. Ben Rice. Sepia. Garcia. Yu Darvish. Del Castillo. Freddie Freeman. Profar. Snell, Devers, and Kirby. Those are 2 not so great blasters. Schwarbs. Jimenez. Paul Skeens, Sepia. Ronel Blanco. Ryan Bliss. We're on a little bit of a cold streak here. Might have went through all of our good ones. Austin Riley. George Kirby. Manea. Adiel Amador. Shunt. Nacho Alvarez. J.P. Crawford and Ellie. Gunner. Luis de los Santos. Reese. Ketel Marte. Suzuki. Yamamoto. Strider. Beebs and Garcia. Alright, that was a cold, pretty cold overall 5 boxes. Alright. 20. Alright, 30 through 35 here. 31, 32. Or 30 through 34, I should say. I think that adds up. That's how we want them. I might do a delight after this just to give my fingers a little break for a second. After the blasters, of course. Just ruin everyone's night. What do you mean you're doing a delight? I got a whole case of hobby. soak my fingers after this today. Some Epsom salt. Alright, here we go. Gunnar Henderson. Roki, nice for the Dodgers. Cody Bellinger. Bregman. Griffin Conine. Naylor. Imanaga. Byron Buxton. Logan Webb. Ooh. Hae-Sung Kim. I got a Dodgers box. And Blake Dunn. Blake Dunn. Couple of nice Dodgers. Hae-Sung Kim and Roki Sasaki. Alright, here we go. Corey Seager. My camera's a little bit. What are you doing over here, man? There we go. Baroa. Trey Sweeney. Castellanos. Dylan Cruz. Ty Madden. Hurston Waldrep. Trevor Story. Freddie Freeman. Grant Holmes. I pulled his red out of 5 auto on release day. Red out of 5. Kenny Powers auto. Rafaela Profar. Green. Bart. Peralta. Gilbert. Webb. Ellie. Walker. Hader. Graceffo. Otani. Nice. Otani on the buyback. And Relvis Martinez at a 199. Grady Blaylock. Couple more BBs. Roki on the Fortune 15. Duran. Zach DeCenzo. Freddie Freeman. Sepia. Thorpe. Big Christmas. Lawrence Butler. Paul Skeens. Talon. Rank. I got a CJ Abrams negative. Paul Skeens. Freddie Freeman. Nolan Jones. Altuve. Francisco Alvarez. Justin Henry Malloy. Castellanos. Giancarlo Stanton. Jordan. Garrett Mitchell. Trey Turner. Ooh, Ben Rice on the all-edge rookie rush. Nice. Nice hit for the Yankees. I'm getting like 2 of these per case of hobby, it felt like. And India. All right, last 5 blasters, and then we can get into the meat of the break. The good stuff. The last of our blasters. Pretty solid. We got a couple of those light board variations. The Aaron Judge Ultraviolet All-Stars. All-Edge Rookie Rush of Ben Rice. A handful of Aaron Judge and Ohtani buybacks. I want to say 3 or 4 autos. 3 or 4-ish. A couple numbered cards as well. We'll do a small recap on blasters. How about that? Just to show you guys, if you guys ever plan on opening a case of blasters yourself, to see what you'd get. Flying blaster. Alright, last 5 blasters. Aaron Judge, Winker, Blake Snell, Verlander, Nick York, Hunter Green, Tristan McKenzie, Ty Madden, Grant Holmes, Alvarez, Nemo, Spencer Strider. Oh. Lindor, Darvish, Locklear, Duran, Harris, Manea, DeGrom, Brent Rooker, Juan Soto, Aaron Judge buyback, George Kirby, Jazz Chisholm, James Talon, Dylan Cruz, Chapman, and Jung Young. Starting off here with a nice little cut at the auto. Isaac Collins base auto for the Milwaukee Brewers. Hayes, Mana, Chaparro, Harper, Roki, there's a James Wood, Crawford, Imanaga, Festa, Andujar, and Madden. Harper, Tovar, Miller, Harper. There's another Judge. Young, Fitz, Churio, Fernando Tatis, Salvador Perez, good old Salvi. Roki, DeGrom, Gonzalez, Jacob Wilson, Carpenter, Haesung Kim, JJ Bleday, Byron Buxton, Terang, Benintendi, Miguel Vargas, Miggy Varg, Angel Martinez. Got another one. Matt McClain, Fernando Tatis out of 99, and Darren Baker. Oh no. Alright, so after 40 blasters, we got the Tatis out of 99, Isaac Collins, Otto, Otani, Arelis Martinez, Holmes, Sasaki, Kim, Baroa. What was it called again? The light board team logo variation. Otani, Alcantara, Kravitz, Jimenez, Gold, Mullins, Halverson, Benintendi, Profar, Judge, Peralta. We got a rookie, all edge rookie rush, Ben Rice. Lightboard variation of Jacob Wilson, and ultraviolet all-stars of Aaron Judge. Pretty solid for 40 boxes, I'd say. Let's get into hobby. We'll finish with Delight. I'm not scared of no hobby. Might have to pull my trash out after this one. Running out of room there. Blasters took up more than half of it. All right, hobby number 1. Big Christmas out of 250. Royce Lewis, Luis Angel Acuna, Crawford, Tyler Soderstrom, Kirby, Otani, Adolis Garcia, Darvish, Fernando Tatis, Mookie, Falefa. Just starting off with a red out of 5 out of our hobby. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Jason Dominguez, Pete Alonso, Dylan Cruz. There's an Otani buyback. Should you sweat it? We'll sweat it. Let's get sweaty. Seager, Josh Young, gold, Shane Bieber, 18 out of 15, 50, gold, Guardians. Freddie Freeman, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Alcantara, Alonso, Abrams, DeGrom. We didn't get an auto, right? This would be a red out of 5 auto. Did I go through these? I did. Yeah. Okay. Red out of 5 auto incoming. Oh, come on. One time. Nuke on the one time. Let's see if these things work again. Pew. Oh, Trevor McDonald, 1 out of 5 for the Giants. 1 out of 5 for the Giants. Trevor McDonald, rookie auto. Red Wave. From Mobile, Alabama. Born in 2001. Mobile. All right, hobby number 2. Keep saying I'm going to take the trash out, but let's see if I can flip these. One last step. All right, hobby box number 2 incoming. Starting off with a purple speckle for Tampa Bay. Chandler Simpson out of 299. Purple speckle auto. Tampa. Otani-san. Correa. Gilbert. Bryce Harper green out of 99. Lindor. Blanco. James Wood. Bobby Witt. There's a Judge buyback. Ademes. Lindor again. Garrett Mitchell on the negative. Ellie De La Cruz. Blake Snell. There's a Roki base. Alvarez. Bryce Harper. Turner. Burleson. Fiducia. Hayden Birdsong out of 299. Aaron Judge. Gavin Sheets. There's a James Wood there. Doyle. J Ram. All right, that was hobby number 2. Hobby number 2. We need a super fractor to spice the night up. Just one super, nothing crazy. That's all I'm asking for. Get a little more blood back in the system. Alright, hobby number 3. JJ Blade. Armando Alvarez out of 199 on the Teal Wave, Aqua Wave Auto. Armando Alvarez. Adolis Garcia. Jaron Duran. Manea. Wyatt Langford. Jordan. Spencer Strider. Kevin Alcantara. Ketel Marte. Byron Buxton. Acuna. Cameron Meisner out of 299. Jaron Duran. Talon Ali. Imanaga. Bryce Harper. Brooks Lee. Ooh, Shadow Etch. You got a Shadow Etch. Kobe Mayo. Hunter Green. Looks like I got a True Gold coming up too. Paul Skeens. I believe it's a True Gold. Ooh. True Gold. Ooh, it's another auto. Red Sox. Chase Shugart. 22 out of 50 rookie auto. 2 autos in that one. True Gold and that Aqua Wave. Julio Rodriguez. India. Corbin Carroll. It's a nice box though if you ripped it as a Percy. 2 autos plus a case hit. Let's see what this Shadow Etch is. I mean, better names potentially, but Shadow Etch should be solid. Maybe get a super Shadow Etch. SE number 2, Aaron Judge. Very nice. Aaron Judge. Nice hit, Yankees. Aaron Judge, Shadow Etch. You can put that next to your Ultraviolet All-Star. Alright, hobby number 4. Okay. Taking out my trash after this. Just pulling it out of the trash can, not like outside. My trash is too full. Two seconds. What's up?
Leave it together or?
out more.
Okay.
I got a lot. Lot as a long rip.
Hour.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'll have your rib and I'll put out here.
What? Lighter?
I feel like when you did like a little waft. You know, like when it just like kind of flutters.
Yeah.
You're like, oh shit.
All right, here we go. Nick York. Ellie De La Cruz. Hayes. Marte. Mark Vientos out of 199. Bryce Harper. Strider. Miguel Vargas. Rafaela. Ty Madden. For the Phillies, Mick Abel out of 299 on the purple speckle auto. Mick Abel. Arenado. Nemo. Lede. Westberg. Trey Sweeney blue out of 150. Jacob Wilson. Kumar Rocker. Paul Skeens. Bogarts. Duran. Roki Sasaki. The Fortune 15. Our all-edge rookie rush is Brooks Lee. We got Paul Skeens back there and just a base. Brooks Lee on the all-edge. It's our second one of the break. Running out of room. All right. Ben Rice was the other one, by the way. All right. Hobby number 5. I hate this chair when it goes down. I like to be up. Grant Holmes. Anthony Volpe. Josh Bell. Gunnar Henderson. Bryce Harper. Corbin Burns, negative. Fernando Tatis Jr., Drew Thorpe, Schwarber, Skewball, Bregman, Turang, Ronald Acuna Jr., Povich. Nice. Brooks Lee at a 299 on the auto. Is there such thing as like image variation autos? I don't recall seeing this picture of him. 688. That one's 4707. Sale. Nito. Hunter Green. Tatis. Riley. Alcantara. Lowe. Swanson. Skeens. Darren Baker. Orange at a 25 on the Darren Baker. Stanton. Anything good today? It's cool.
You're looking at it, you're like, yeah, there's two cool things. Really? No, this is pretty cool.
Oh, that one's sick. Yeah, that's Digimon.
Yeah, this one's tight. Love that. That's the main
Oh
guy.
wow.
Yeah.
From Digimon?
Yeah, from Digimon. I don't even recognize the guy in the back.
That dude looks like a Gundam.
Yeah, he looks like a Gundam. This is like the Charizard.
The Charizard of
Pokemon.
Digimon.
Yeah, of Digimon.
That's what's up. You ever tried Neurogum?
Never tried it.
This guy's B3 is trying to get me on Neurogum.
Is it like Zen?
Something like that, man. That's what I was telling him. I was like, you know, if it can help me like open packs telepathically while I'm showing the cards, I'm down.
Bro, you fucking like a Sen, bro. It's a whole new level, bro.
Exactly. Imagine just ripping packs and showing cards at the same time. I'd be flying through breaks.
It's night and day, dude, between like with it and without it.
He said I can get it on Amazon. Nero gum.
Dude, you get it on Amazon, bro? It has to be legit.
It has to be legit.
It's legal and legit, bro. Amazon certified, bro.
Just Zin and a gum. Probably some sort of cordyceps or something. Mushrooms.
They call it Activate juice, bro.
Activate juice. I'm in. Sign me up.
I'm sold.
Severino. Yep, thank you, bro. Cruz. Marte. McNeil. O'Neal. Arenado. Wong. Westberg. Gavin Lux. Logan Webb. We got a Jacob Wilson power players. Ooh. Wow. What is it number 2? Give me a super. 29.99 green on the Otani all etch. I will say these color. I love how much like open space it has, so it's just like entirely green. Just looks great. Paul Skeens. Mackenzie. Orioles, Kate Povich at a 199 on the Aqua Wave Auto. Rocky Sasaki. Altuve. Clanahan, Skeens, Otani buyback. Isaac Collins, blue out of 150. Mason Wynn. India. Kobe Mayo. Buxton. Langford. Alvarez, Trout. Edgardo Henriquez, Aqua out of 199. All right, halfway through hobby boxes. The end is nigh, my friends. The end is nigh. I think this is the most people I've ever had on with me at 2 in the morning. Almost 2. The chrome hype is real. Come on, don't fall. Don't forget, we got Luminance half case after this. And then our Donruss Elite to end the night. They're already full. Just got to rip them. We got another Shadow Etch. Shadow Etch number 2. Just need a numbered one. I don't know if there's, I didn't check to see how many variations. I know there's a super. I don't know if there's other numbered variations. Would be nice, though. Would be pretty sick. Like a red Shadow Edge out of 5. Yes, please. I'm interested. All right. Hobby box number 7. Garcia. This is going to be a nasty box. Boom, baby. Let's go. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Helix. That is gorgeous. Congrats to the Braves on the hit. Very nice. Keep in mind, there's also a Shadow Etch inside this box. Brent Rooker. Royce Lewis. Tyler O'Neill. We got a Jacob Wilson. Andrew Benintendi, Aqua. Terang. James Wood, Manea. J-Ram. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Mackenzie Gore, Harper. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That's the first Helix I've pulled so far. Kind of cool. Logan Gilbert. It's got to be River Ryan, right? I believe so. Yeah. Out of 299, River Ryan. I think Hae-Sung Kim and Roki are both redemptions. Wells. Burleson. Severino. J-Ram. Judge. Gonzalez. Rodriguez. Williademis. Lawrence Butler. Aaron Judge. Let's see where Stash that to the back. Aaron Judge. All right. Anybody know the codes? I'm sure you guys do. Wow, Jacob Wilson on the shadow etch. Very nice. Congrats to the A's. I know he's one of the hot chases, but Nick Kurtz is up there right now, y'all. Nick Kurtz is blowing up. Great box. River Ryan auto, Jacob Wilson shadow etch, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Helix. All in the same box. All right, hobby box number 8. All right, hobby box number 8. Reese Hoskins, Yordan Alvarez, Shane Bieber, Pascantino, Gunnar Henderson, Orelvis Martinez. I feel like these are always aqua out of 199. Whenever they're backwards. Brooks Lee, Crochet, Corey Seager. Maybe that's what they're supposed to be like. Nars Newbar, Ezekiel Tovar, Jackson Churio. Oh, another shadow etch. No way. PCA. Shadow etch number 3 of this hobby case, by the way. If you haven't been counting. SE number 7. Mike Trout for the Angels. Is this normal? This is getting a little crazy. We need a numbered one. We need a numbered one. And then I'll be satisfied. Peralta. Gunnar Henderson. Shota Imanaga. Garrett Mitchell. Otani on the buyback refractor. Adley. McMahon. Reese Hines. Aqua Wave auto out of 199 for the Cincinnati Reds. Nice hit for the Reds there. Caminero. Yoshida. Teoscar. Brooks Lee. Harper. All right, 4 hobby boxes left to go. How many more shadow etches can we hit? That's the real question. Hobby box number 9 incoming. Number 9. All right, hobby number 9. Here we go. Adrian Del Castillo, Aaron Judge.
Hey, we're throwing all our trash in that big bin in the way back corner.
No, I hear
I saw David's message and I was like, I don't know.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the messages. I'll have to check. All right, man. Let it roll. Doyle, Austin Wells, Trey Turner. Oh, green out of 99 this time. J-Ram. Hae-Sun Kim, refractor. Mason Wynn. Kobe Mayo. James Talon. McMillan. Lindor. Teoscar Hernandez. Teo. Mana. Parker Dunshee out of 199 for the Braves on the Aqua Wave Auto. Andujar. Sheets. Rodriguez. Aaron Judge. Harris. Yordan Alvarez. Jazz Chisholm. Imanaga. J-Ram. Garrett Crochet on the Aqua at a 299. Yams. All right. Hobby number 9 in the books. 3 to go, and then we got 6 delights. We're gonna finish it off with some delight. Get a little crazy. I wasn't thinking clearly. But all my base can fit in one box. Alright. Hobby number 10. Alright. Hobby number 10. Good luck, everybody. Gore. Ronald Acuna Jr. What happened? I'm just watching. Lawrence Butler. Churio. Rafaela. Corey Seager. Green out of 99. Ellie De La Cruz. Devin Williams. Corbin Carroll. Kevin Alcantara. Castellanos, Churio, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Teo. McClanahan. Our auto for the Pirates is Billy Cook out of 199. Aqua Wave. We got 4 case hits out of this case so far.
That's crazy. 4?
Yeah. Helix, 3 Shadow Etches. Yordan Alvarez. I get all the cracked cases. Langford that I rip at 2 o'clock in the morning. Devin Williams. Adley.
Marco special.
Yep. Brooks Lee. They got to know, man. They got to know. Jeff McNeil. Duran. Logan Webb. Vientos. Adolis Garcia. Let's see what we got here. Wyatt Langford. Aqua. Another Wyatt. All right, that was hobby box number 10. Hobby number 10.
Here we go. We have one of Mojobreak in Spanish.
In Espanol.
Yeah.
I don't speak enough Spanish to know how to do it. My Spanish is light. Barely know any. I can sound very Mexican, yeah.
Okay.
But it's only like for like a couple words, and then after that I'm just like, that's it. That's all I got. Se habla un poquito de español, señor. I'm like, oh man, this guy is Mexican. I used to work at a grocery store, and I'd have like people that spoke only Spanish coming up to me all the time, and they're like, "Se habla español," and I'm like, "Poquito," and they would just blurt it all out, and I'm like, "Bro, I just said a little. Just because I sound Mexican and I look Mexican doesn't mean I can speak really good Spanish."
You know what? They believed in you.
They really did. They had a lot of faith in me, more faith than I had in myself.
All right, brother.
All right, bro. Peace. All right, hobby number 11. Let's see if we can get one more case hit. Maybe 2 more. Let's get 2 more. What do we want? Hobby Masters. What else is there? I mean, gold logo, man. A lot of them have been pulled already, but any gold logo, man, is worth hitting. All right, hobby box number 11. Bregman, Holiday, Swanson, Altuve, Ronald Acuna Jr. We got an all-edge rookie rush. Our second Ben Rice. Our second one, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez. For the Braves, Grant Holmes at a $2.99 on the purple speckle auto. Grant Holmes. Ezekiel Tovar. McKenzie. Kobe Mayo. Mookie Betts. Mitchell. James Wood. Pascantino. Gavin Lux, Jackson Merrill, Carlos Correa. Image variation on the Carlos Correa for the Twins. Dylan Cruz, Alonso, Francisco Lindor, Jacob deGrom, Connor Wong, Freddie Freeman, Dylan Cruz, and that was hobby box number 11. Image variation of Carlos Correa. And an all-star rookie rush of Ben Rice. Our second one of the break for Ben Rice. First one was out of the blasters though. All right, last hobby box, and then we get into our Delight. Full case of Delight. Home of the rookie of the Chrome rookie autograph. All right, last hobby box. Good luck, everybody. Jackson Job, Dylan Cruz, O'Neal Cruz, Carlos Correa, Jackson Merrill, Julio Rodriguez, negative, Kobe Mayo, Adiel Amador, Ty Madden at a 299, purple speckle auto. Really tough to hit great autos, it seems like. Dylan Cruz, Mason Miller, Blake Snell, James Wood, Otani buyback, Merrill, Sagasi, Terang, Garrett Cole. I don't believe that's an image variation. Bobby Witt Jr., Francisco Lindor. That is image variation. Jackson Job. Oops, wrong one. Detroit. That's probably the best looking image variation I've seen so far. It's like a portrait kind of. Jacob deGrom. Hayden Birdsong. Aaron Judge. Brent Rooker. Aaron Judge, BB. Blanco, Nolan Jones. Jacob Wilson. Who's their auto now? Oh, yeah. Ty Madden. All right. That does it for hobby. Great hobby case, honestly. Tons of case hits, if that's what the chase was. I'm pretty sure that Brooks Lee auto is a variation. A variation as well. All right, let's get into our Delight case. There's a nice little James Wood there. Cody Bellinger, Blake Dunn, Christopher Morel, Javier Sonoja, Jackson Merrill on the Youthquake. Yankees green, Ben Rice at a 99. Gold for Houston, Shea Whitcomb at a 50. Julio Rodriguez at a 299. Our first auto for the Blue Jays is Leo Jimenez. And for the Dodgers, River Ryan at a 199. sneeze. Sneeze and yawn at the same time. My sneeze overpowered my yawn. Or my yawn overpowered my sneeze, sorry. Can't even talk. Alright, that was Breaker's Delight number 1. Breaker's Delight number 2. It's got one of those lightning cards. Robleski, Luis Castillo, Brooks Baldwin, Chapman, David Festa, Francisco Lindor on the Lightning leaders. DJ Hers on the Youthquake. Lars Nootbaar at a 299. Joe Musgrove at a 99. Will Warren at a 99. Michael Hellman base auto. And for Boston, Christian Campbell. Like I have to sneeze. It's weird. Alright, Tyler Locklear, Matt Chapman, David Festa, Isaac Collins, Colton Cowser, Nico Cavadas, Thomas Agassi, Gold, Mike Yastrzemski, good old Yaz, Luis Severino, green color match at a 99, Sean Manea at a 299, Refractor auto of Carlos Narvaez at a 499, and Ben Kasperius on the base auto. Good old Ben Kasperius. He was pretty solid at the beginning of the season. He's fallen off quite a bit, along with the rest of our bullpen. I don't know about today, though. I didn't get a chance to watch today. Looks like they held on pretty strong. I think I'm out of sleeves. I am. Alright, we're going to hold on. Give me a couple seconds. Grab some sleeves. All right, halfway through Delight so far. 3 more to go. Marcel Ozuna, Luis Angel Acuna, Benintendi, Ryan Mountcastle, Kobe Mayo, Joe Musgrove, Duke Ellis. That means we are getting a legend auto. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can get a good one. Legend auto incoming. Dustin Harris. Teoscar Hernandez. Purple at a 250. Mike Burrows at a 99. Pirates. Green Geo. Alright. Tyreek Skewball at a 299. Dustin Harris out of 99. Aqua. Texas. Now it's time for our Legends auto for the Yankees. Oh, never mind. We didn't get one. Duke Ellis. We got 2 Duke Ellises. Every time I've been told that we have a base auto in the beginning, you get a legend auto. Instead, we got 2 Duke Ellis autos in one box. We got bamboozled. Last time I had a box like that, it was a Derek Jeter auto. We got double duped. Wild times, man. Wild times. One of these boxes is going to have to make up for it. Aha! Red out of 5. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Christopher Morel. Javier Sanoja. Tristan Casas. Pedro Leon. Chris Sale. Jason Dominguez on the Youthquake. J.P. Crawford. Teoscar Hernandez. Red out of 5 for the Mets. Wow. 1 out of 5. Juan Soto. Red Geo. Nice hit, Mets. Red out of 5. Red Geo. 1 out of 5. Eric Wagaman. Base auto. Angels. And Mason Montgomery out of 250. Purple. Tampa Bay. Teo was orange. 14 out of 25. I don't know if I said that. Might have got distracted by the red. All right, last box mojo. Appreciate you guys all jumping in this one, hanging out with me until 2 in the morning. It was a bit of a battle through those blasters, but we made it. All right, here we go. Last pack mojo. Let's get something crazy. True Gold Auto. And a Radiating Rookie. And an orange. It's be a nice little pack to end it. Ryan Mountcastle. Kobe Mayo. Joe Musgrove. Chris Bryant. Shea Whitcomb. Our Radiating Rookie for the Twins. Brooks Lee. Nice hit, Twins. Radiating Rookie. Rookie on the Youthquake. Michael King, 19 out of 25, orange geometric. Justin Henry Malloy out of 299, aqua. Ooh. Super hard to hit anything numbered of Paul Skeens. I feel like I never come across it. Green Geo out of 99. We're going to go for our base auto here. Trevor McDonald, base auto for the Giants. And we got a True Gold auto to end it. Let's get one big boy. one big name. For the Blue Jays, Leo Jimenez, 50 out of 50, True Gold Auto, Toronto. Nice hit there. All right, y'all, give me a few minutes and we'll get a recap here. Just a recap of all the goodies. Put that there for now. All right. Once again, thank you all for jumping in, hanging out with me. Skew Ball, Madden, Ben Rice, Correa image variation, Grant Holmes, Langford, Seager, Cook, Turner, Crochet, Dunshee, Otani, Baker, Vientos, Sweeney, Brooks Lee, Mick Abel, Cameron Meisner out of 99, 299, Chase Shugart, True Gold Auto, True Gold, Armando Alvarez, Bryce Harper, Hayden Birdsong, Simpson, Joency, Shane Bieber, Ben Rice, Peralta, Judge, Profar, Benintendi, Halverson, Mullins, Leo Jimenez, Kravitz, Alcantara, Otani, Lightboard variation of JJ Bleday, Baroa, Kim, Sasaki, Holmes, Martinez, Otani, Collins, Fernando Tatis Jr. Reese Hines on the auto. Arovis Martinez, River Ryan, Benintendi, Collins, Henriquez, Povich, McDonald, Malloy, King out of 25, Dominguez, Crawford, Teoscar out of 25, Montgomery, Wagamon, Skewball, Duke, Harris, Burrows, Teoscar, Teo, Dustin Harris, Duke, Segasi, Yastrzemski Gold, Severino, Manea, Narvez, Kasperius, Hers, Newtbar, Musgrove, Will Warren, Hellman, Christian Campbell, Lindor, Lightning Leaders, Wood, Merrill, Ben Rice, Whitcomb, Rodriguez, Leo, River Ryan. Let's see what we got here. Alright, Paul Skeens out of 99. Leo Martinez, 50 out of 50, True Gold. Roki Sasaki, Brooks Lee, Radiating Rookie. Ronald Acuna Jr., Helix. Juan Soto, Red, 1 out of 5. Red Geo. Jacob Wilson, Shadow Etch. Brooks Lee out of 299. I believe that's an image variation auto. Mike Trout, Shadow Etch. Trevor McDonald, 1 out of 5. Red Wave auto. Aaron Judge, Shadow Etch. Jacob Wilson, Lightboard variation. And Aaron Judge, Ultraviolet All-Stars variation. Our case hit. Short print. Super short print. Alright, y'all. Let me get that schedule up. This is what we got left for the night. Let's see. Let me clip this really quick. And then we'll get set up for the other ones. that manually. All right. Luminance. All right. Should be good here. All right. File new. Luminance. Export. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Luminance Football Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Cody E with the NIL spot, Dan Ravens, Denny Vikings, Donkey Steelers, Eduardo Broncos, Isuke Browns and Dolphins, Farhat Cowboys, Flaman, Rams, GRG, Bills, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Titans. Joseph, Giants, Keaton with the Jags and Cardinals. Kehoki, Panthers, Lavia, Colts, Mwep, Eagles, Noah, Chargers, Salmorado, Chiefs, Singa, Texans, SPC, Raiders, and Commanders, and Trunks with the Packers. Good luck, everybody. 6 boxes of Luminance. Luminance. Chunky. Bo Nix, Mike Singletary, Shakir, Khalil Shakir. 9 out of 50 Khalil Shakir on the patch auto. 9 out of 50. Bills. Nice patch on that. 4-color patch. Scourton out of 249. Aaron Jones. What is it? Spirit swatches. Aaron Jones. Puka Nakua, Lane, Howard, and James. Dummy card. Devon A-Chain out of 199. Elik Ayamanor, Tennessee Titans on the year 1 auto. That is an on-card auto. Very nice. Elik Ayamanor. Engaged, Minka Fitzpatrick. Horton, Martinez, and Golden. DeAndre Hopkins out of 100. Blake out of 299. That is Jeff Blake. Nice. Ricky Williams, 11 out of 25. First time seeing one of these. Portrait signatures for the Dolphins. Isuke. Nice hit, Isuke. Ricky. Unforgettable Lad McConkey. Brady Cook. Arroyo. And Evans. Dummy. Max Crosby and Howie Long on the reflected materials. That's pretty cool. Travis Hunter out of 299. Khalil Shakir, our second Khalil Shakir auto in this box. That's pretty crazy. Jackson Dart, Dynamic. Abdul Carter, Colson Loveland, and Jackson. $38 out of 50 on the Aaron Jones. Oh, we got a bonus auto. I just realized that. It should have been 3 autos in 1 mem. We also got a second mem. Technically, we got 3 mems. Michael Williams out of 249. Jalen McMillan, 41 out of 100. Tampa Bay. Second year auto. Nice looking card. Vestige. Cam Ward. Morrison and Scourton. A-Chain out of 100. Harvey out of 150. Devon Dampier on the NIL red auto. I'm not sure about the rarity on color on these. I know they just have different color variations of them. And unforgettable Derrick Henry, Ferguson, Johnson, and Maffa. Phil Maffa. Caleb Williams out of 299. Troy Franklin out of 300. Auto. Another year 2 auto. Engaged. Jared Verse. Barron. Marks and Hampton. Grant out of 299. Spirit Swatches. Joe Burrow. Fusion Jared Goff. Dylan Gabriel. Shepard and Restrepo. That was box number 2. Definitely not as hot as box 1, but still nice. That's 2. Alright, box number 3. Helm out of 150. Nice. A second portrait. Isaac Bruce out of 100 for the Rams. Portrait signatures. Jonathan Taylor, Savage. Bond, Morrison, and Johnson. Bo Nix out of 100 green. Williams, Michael Williams out of 249. Michael Williams auto out of 700. 49ers. Vestige, Jaden Daniels. Nolan, Williams, and Simpson. Simpson or Sampson? Sampson. Dummy card. That is pretty cool. 33 out of 35. Austin Eckler. Nice looking. It's like a firework. Whoo. Billy White Shoes Johnson. 55 out of 100. Light speed. My buddies are not going to believe me that I pulled another Billy White Shoes Johnson. I had an incredible streak of pulling his autos. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Unforgettable. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Tootin. Felton and Collins. Shepard out of 249. Beacon, Sam Laporta. Engaged, Harrison Smith. Quinshon Judkins, Jackson Dart, and Higgins. Get rid of those 2. Austin Eckler. All right, that was box 3. We got 3 more to go. 2, 3. 3. All right. All right, box number 4. Warren at a 299. Jordan Addison on the patch auto. 98 out of 100 for the Vikings. Jordan Addison. Believe he has a small suspension coming up pretty soon. Pleaded guilty to a wet reckless. Travis Kelce. Shepard, Restrepo, and Barron. L'Jarius Sneed, 21 out of 25. Higgins at a 249. Savion Williams at a 700. Auto. Ashton Genty. Dynamic. Jalen Milroe, Williams, and Dylan Gabriel. Kid Reporter. Williams out of 150. Another Williams out of 70. This is Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Any Cowboys? Not off the top of my head so far. Nothing significant. Josh Allen. Oh, that was Prather, Manungai, and Royals from the rookies. Jackson out of 150. Roma Dunze, 44 out of 50. Nice patch on that. Nice patch on that. Bright beginnings, Roma Dunze for the Bears. Not yet, Farju. Engaged. Jamian Sherwood. Harvey, Goldens, and Joet or Noel. You got them in both breaks, though, right? I think I remember seeing you buy Cowboys in both. I'll have to peep these rookies to see if they have anything on the back. I'm trying to think of who you guys' first round pick was. Was it like was it an offensive lineman or a defensive tackle? I'm sure you guys got some vets too that pop up in terms of autos, but all right. Box number 4 or 5, sorry. Drake London out of 199. Jack Sawyer out of 700. Steelers. A guard. I thought so. Patty Mahomes on the Fusion. Collins, Nolan, and Williams. What we got here? 14 out of 25. Stewart. 14 out of 25. Stewart. Shamar Stewart. Has not been signed yet, unfortunately. Maybe soon. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in the Bengals front office. Ashton Genty, 46 out of 50. That's nice. Raiders. Get some ink of his soon, hopefully. Is that my guy Ty Felton? Out of 700 for the Vikes. Skull Vikes, baby. Let's go. Bucky Irving, Higgins, Tootin, and Felton. Kid Reporter. Trevor Lawrence out of 299. Trey McBride, 175 out of 300 on the auto. Tyler Booker. Trying to recall if I remember anything. Justin Jefferson Vestige, 68 out of 100 orange. Ravel, Judkins, Dart. Ferguson out of 299. Brian Thomas Jr. XL jerseys. Brian Thomas Jr. Savage. Nash, Harris, and Williams. And a Kid Reporter. All right, last box Mojo. Surprisingly, only one NIL auto. I think I got like 5 in my first half case that I opened. I'd expect at least one more here. Alright, dummy card. Let's get it. Last box of our Luminance. $58 out of 249, Morrison. Nice. Caleb Johnson on the year 1 red ink short print. Caleb Johnson. Steelers. My first short print. Emeka Ibuka dynamic. Sanders, Kinner, and Ewers. Watts, 43 out of 75. Richard Seymour out of 199. Rourke out of 700. Curtis Rourke for the 49ers. Vestige, Malik Neighbors. Neal, Shout, and Grant. Kid Reporter. Richard Seymour out of 299. Oh, this is cool. Braylon Allen, 9 out of 25. Yeah. Braylon Allen, 9 out of 25. Green auto. Engaged, Trey Hendrickson. Monomillion. Travis Hunter. Amos. Let's see what we got here to end it. Franklin out of 299. There we go. Nice little something for you. Emmitt Smith on the vintage materials. Emmitt Smith. Not numbered. Jalen Hurts Fusion. Will Howard. James and Warren. Alright, let me get rid of these. Alright, give me a minute to sleeve these and then we'll do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Alrighty, Mekhi Buka, Watts, Emmett Smith, Braylon Allen out of 25, green auto. Rourke, JJ out of 100, Brian Thomas, Trey McBride, Ty Felton, Shamar Stewart out of 25, Jack Sawyer, Roma Dunze, nice patch there. Williams, Ginty, Williams, Sneed out of 25, Jordan Addison, patch auto out of 100, Dart, Bo Nix out of 100, Eckler out of 35, Sam Laporta, Billy White Shoes Johnson, that'll go to the Titans out of 100, Williams, Isaac Bruce out of 100, Cam Ward, Joe Burrow, Troy Franklin, Devon Dampier, Jenna McMillan, Travis Hunter out of 299, Khalil Shakir out of 300, Jackson Dart, Aaron Jones, Max Crosby, and Howie Long. Caleb Johnson, year 1 signatures with the red ink short print. Ginty, 46 out of 50, orange. Ricky Williams, 12 out of 25. Alik Ayamanor, Titans, year 1 signature. And Khalil Shakir, 9 out of 50, patch auto. We had some other numbered stuff back here. Let me see if we have any numbered in base. Any Cowboys that I might have. Does not look like it. Alright, but those will get top loaded by the shipping department. Alright, let's get that downward salute out of the way here in a second. What up, Dennis? Alright, I just need to clip this really quick. Clip, clip, clip. 7.25.25. Alright. 1 second. Right, last one. Donruss Elite. close there. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 25th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our Panini Donruss Elite Football 6-box half-case picker team number 2. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. Adam with the Raiders and Giants. A. Cooper, Bengals and Jets. Ben with the Steelers. Bonga, Saints. Bisto, Seahawks. Cody, Buccaneers. DeBoer, Bears. DRP, Titans. Eduardo, Bills. Isuke, Colts. Farhat, Cowboys. Fleming Jackson, Rams. GRG, Broncos. Lions, Dolphins, and NIL. John with the Packers. Kavana, Tony. Browns and Jaguars. K-Hokie, Panthers. MM McClen, Falcons. PG, Texans. PPR, Chargers. Rye with the Patriots and 49ers. Samarado, Chiefs. Troy, Cardinals, Ravens, Eagles, Commanders, and ZZ with the Vikings. All right, y'all. Good luck. So many packs. Not ready for it. No. 2 autos and 1 mem per box. 20 packs, 4 cards per pack, I believe it is. It's a lot of cards. A lot of packs. It's like a chrome hobby box. Well, 5 cards per pack, sorry. So 100 cards per box is pretty solid. Good amount of cards. So many packs. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. Barkley. Jalen Royals at a $9.99. Rookie for the Chiefs. Bo Nix. Taysom Hill. What even is that? Taysom Hill. Might be one of their new designs. I'm not sure. I should have looked at the box. I know, man. It's been chaotic right now. It's not great for any of us. People don't want to buy if they don't know what's in it. Obsidian went really well, Dennis. Really, really well. Ozzie Newsome. Saquon Barkley, Spellbound, out of $7.99. Brian Thomas Jr., Full Throttle, out of $99. Devon Witherspoon out of 49 purple. The recap's not popping up? Hopefully I clipped it. Steve Young. Kyle McCord out of 499. Kyle McCord. Turn of the century auto. Eagles. Demi card. Will Anderson Jr. There's a Jalen Milroe out of 999. A lot of vets in here. A lot of tossing, turning. Cavante Turpin out of 799 full throttle. Dummy. Or kid reporter, I should say. Antoine Wells, 19 out of 99. Lofton, Kittle, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 799. Elitist. This upside down rotating thing is so annoying. Jackson Dart die cut 18 out of 99. That's nice. Aspirations. Man, I did awful with clipping today. I suck. Oops. Caleb Williams. Mixin. Dummy card. I don't know how I forgot. Cooper DeJean, 101 out of 799. Elite coverage. Randy Moss, 60 out of 99. No, that was for mine. There was CR7 out of 8, the marble, and then there was 2 color blasts and one of the other cases. It's iridescent, the new ones, I think it is. It was crazy. Out of 799. Of course, I forgot to clip it. Pen Pals, Jaden Higgins on card auto for the Texans. Dummy card, Pen Pals. Jerry Jeudy out of 799. And Mason Graham out of 799. That was box number 1. So many cards. So little time. I don't know. Let's put those up there. Jackson Dart and Jaden Higgins. All right, box number 2. All right. Number 2. Elitist Emeka Ibuka out of 799. Antoine Wells Jr. out of 199. Malik Neighbors out of 799. Ursery out of 999. Rookie. Kid Reporter. Throwback Threads Isaac Bruce out of 499. Isaac Bruce. Xavier Worthy out of 199. Graham Mertz Texans out of 499 on the auto. Drake May out of 199, the Elite. Rookies on deck, Colston Loveland out of 799. And Matthew Golden, that's a nice one. Matthew Golden for the Packers on the Pen Pals on card. Caden Prather out of 999. Woody Marks out of 199. Kid Reporter. We got a extra auto. No, we've only had. Oh wait, we did. Unless this is one of those. Oh yeah, mystery rookies redemptions. I believe we hold on to these until they fulfill them. If they're just card variations, then autos. Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 35, Seattle. Do we get another auto? Nice. Pat Bryant on the Pen Pals auto, blue with the blue ink. 3 autos and a mystery redemption. Pretty cool. Jake Brenningstool out of 999. Highlight or life? High Life out of 7.99. Brock Bowers at a 75 on the Spellbound Blue. Full Throttle Chase Brown out of 199. And another man, I can't even think of what they're called. Kid Reporter, that one. Alright, let's leave these. That was box number 2. Alright, box number 3. Alright, box number 3. Cole Manungai at a 9.99. TJ Sanders at a 49. Buffalo Bills. Kid Reporter. Malik Neighbors at a 199. Shador Sanders at a 7.99. Not a lot of Shador Sanders stuff. Elitist. Jaden Daniels at a 75. That's nice. Ty Felton for the Vikings. Pen Pals. Kid Reporter. Josh Cornerly Jr. Jaden Daniels Spellbound at a 7.99. Dummy card. Bryce Young out of 199. Tetiora McMillan out of 799. Rookie on deck. Those are nice. Great looking card. Ooh. We'll just have to wait till 3 a.m. for our first 101. Black 101 Spellbound, I believe it was. Saquon Barkley 101. Nice hit, Eagles. Little 3 a.m. banger. It is the L in Barkley. Who had the Eagles? Troy. 29 bucks. Nice hit there. Juan of Juan. Phil Maffa out of 9.99. Kid Reporter. Throwback Threads 4 out of 49. Reggie Wayne. Reggie Wayne. Nice patch on that one. Brock Bowers 3 out of 99. Mason Graham out of 199. Travion Henderson on the Pen Pals auto. Kid Reporter. Harold Fannin Jr. for the Browns out of 299. And Tidal Waves out of 799. Terry Bradshaw. Kid Reporters. Giants. Box number 4. Ricky White. Brian Thomas out of 799. Garrett Wilson, 43 out of 99. Aspirations die cut. Brock Bowers, the elite, out of 799. Sorry. Caden Prather, 37 out of 81. Jersey number. Out of his number's 81. Jersey number. It's out of his jersey number. Elitist out of 799. Derrick Henry out of 799. Spellbound. William Andrews out of 199. Sorry, guys and gals. Oh. Everyone's favorite. 32 out of 49. Back to the Future. AR-15 auto. Kind of cool. Kid Reporter. Extra edition. Travion Henderson out of 199. Kid Reporter. Matthew Stafford out of 199. Tidal Waves. Wow. 455 out of 499. Turn of the Century Travis Hunter auto. Nice hit, Jags. Kavan. Travis Hunter. Nice hit there. Mitchell Evans. Caleb Johnson out of 80. Mason Graham out of 799. Harold Fannin out of 999. Kid Reporter. Patty Mahomes out of 799. Patch. And Lamar Jackson out of 199. These Kid Reporters. Two boxes left, everybody. Nice half case so far. Good amount of pen pals. Saquon 101. Travis Hunter. Auto. Matthew Golden. Dart. What do we need? Jinty Auto. Jinty Auto would be nice. Tyler Warren at a 7.99. Michael Williams at a 1.99. Drake May at a 7.99. Ricky White at a 9.99. Kid Reporter. John Jefferson at a 4.99 on the Throwback Threads. Throwback Threads. Roma Dunze, 27 out of 35. Maxwell Hairston out of 4.99 for the Bills. Turn of the century auto. Colston Loveland at a 7.99. Kid Reporter. Justin Herbert Spellbound at a 7.99. Pen Pals Colston Loveland for the Bears. The Bears. Jadon Blue at a 9.99. Jamar Chase at a 7.99. Jackson. Justin Jefferson High Life at a 1.99. Saquon Barkley Full Throttle 7.99. Kid Reporter. Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints out of 99. Kid Reporter. Phil Vision out of 7.99. Jaden Reed. Christian Gonzalez out of 1.99. Well, that's pretty cool. Dwight Freeney Back to the Future auto out of 149. Both of our Back to the Future autos have been Colts. AR-15 and now Dwight Freeney. All right, last box coming up, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all night. I know it was a long one. I'm tired. I'll be back later on today. Later on today, more Chrome Baseball, more Goodwin Champs. We got some of that PFL contenders. Trying to think of what else I have. All right, here we go, y'all. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Matthew Golden out of 799. Devon Witherspoon out of 79. Red. Nick Scourton for the Panthers out of 499. Turn of the century auto. Kid Reporter. Jack Sawyer out of 999 for the Steelers. 1 out of 75. Jonathan Taylor, Full Throttle. Colston Loveland out of 199. Rookie on deck. Michael Strahan, Tidal Waves out of 799. Kid Reporter. Cam Ward, rookie on deck out of 799. It's our first Ward out of 6 boxes. Nick Emawori out of 75. Kid Reporter. Damian Martinez, 5 out of 99 for Seattle. Justin Herbert out of 99, Spellbound. E. Will Campbell out of 99, Kid Reporter. Travis Kelce out of 799 on the patch, the mem. Jordan Love out of 199. Baron Sorrell out of 499 for the Packers. Turn of the century auto. Will Howard, elitist out of 799. Kid Reporter. We got another mystery redemption. That one's rookie 3. Like I said, we will get back to you once we get these back from Panini. Oh, we got a third one. Tez Johnson out of 499 for the Buccaneers. I didn't realize they got Tez Johnson and Emeka Ibuka. It's pretty crazy. And Nick Nash. Kid Reporters. Alright, give me a few minutes to sleeve these. Pretty solid stuff. A lot of ink, a lot of solid names, a lot of color. I enjoyed it. Matthew Golden, Witherspoon, Emmanwari, Martinez, Herbie, Kelce, Howard, Tez Johnson. Mystery Rookie Redemption. Those will get fulfilled once we get them from Panini. Out of 499, Baron Sorrell, Nick Scourton, Cam Ward, Micah Williams, Adunze, Banks, Gonzalez, Dwight Freeney auto. Nice hit for the Colts. Colston Loveland, Pen Pals. Lone card auto. Maxwell Hairston, John Jefferson, Caden Prather, Caleb Johnson. Patrick Mahomes, AR-15 out of 49. Garrett Wilson, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, Trevion Henderson, Reggie Wayne, Matthew Golden, Ty Felton, Shadur Sanders, Drake May, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Brock Bowers, Pat Bryant, Mystery Redemption 2, Graham Mertz, Isaac Bruce, Randy Moss, Cooper DeJean, Taysom Hill, Jalen Royals, Brian Thomas, Devon Witherspoon, Jalen Milrow, Anton Wells, Kyle McCord. Let's see some of our better hits over here. Pen Pals, Jaden Higgins, Jackson Dart, 18 out of 99 aspirations. Travis Hunter, Return of the Century out of 499 auto. And Saquon Barkley, Spellbound, L101. 101. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I will see you all later on today. Hope you guys have a good rest of your mornings, nights. I will see you all later. Peace.